Yo, how goes? I'm still sick, so don't expect super high energy today. But we are playing some Warhammer once again, early stream. And today's challenge is going to be doing an Alberic speedrun. The goal is to capture all of Lustria in as short of time as possible. If your allies hold it, that's also fine. So, should be good. It's a legendary, very hard speed run that we got going.
Warrior King.
No obstacle.
So, let's just get some reps in. It's a real early stream today. Because I've been waking up earlier lately. This is going to be part of the new content series that I'm trying to get into. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, early hours. Well, it's 9. It's 9 o'clock for me, so it's not that early. It's like technically anyone that works a 9 to 5 has to get up way earlier than me. Alright. We got a little speed run thingamajig down there. But yeah, the first thing I want to do is just get a full run. And to get a fairly good route going. There will be many restarts, for sure. Can't sneak up on me like that. What do you mean? Was it because the stream suddenly started way earlier? Yeah, we are east side indeed. Secret stream.
Alberic, the Bordel,
Only the most dedicated of Inticity viewers
the Lion.
should be here
Their
today.
names shall be forgotten.
So worth getting the chivalry. Does that do anything for me? Does it even do anything? Okay, so let's just
If it should
see
gain the notice
those
of the
confederations.
I seek the grave.
I want to see if the confederations hard
Duke
carry here.
of Bretonia. Prove you
Happy Friday, yep. I remember this battle. We save out on auto resolves a lot if I manually fight this battle. That's the goal. But yeah, I would like this speed run to go down to like 2-3 hours.
Shield of Bretonia. Righteous battle.
I feel like if we can get this down to 2 or 3 hours, that would be sick. I really want to turn it into a video. That's going to be my goal for the next little while. Fun announcement, by the way. Tomorrow we're streaming too. Turin is hosting an SFT invitational event. So I think he already has all the players, which is why I think it's fine that I say that we're going to be playing in it. But yeah, we're gonna be playing in an SFT. It's gonna be sick. And guess what faction we're playing as? It's gonna be Slaanesh. It's gonna be the Face Bashers. So all going well, we can win that SFT as good old Slaanesh. Because they're kind of crazy strong. Wow, I lost a lot of cav there. Whoopsies. Okay, not the most optimal fight, but I think it's still better than auto resolve. Only 64 losses. Is there an existing record for this? Nah, not that I know of. Hey, Mura, first message on Twitch. What's up? Hope you're having a good time. Lustria's OP for letting you pledge to campaign instead of having to go out and find a sea battle. Yeah. You can get it basically immediately.
Raise the banners. Alberic, the
Good stuff.
Bordelot.
Lots of items, which is pretty cool. So I can't get replenishment early. So I'll just get
Chivalry is all.
better upgraded knights
Manon's wrath.
first and foremost. I don't think I need this fishing harbor. But yeah, what I think is good. You know, character experience is actually really nice in these like super rushed campaigns.
Untarnished.
But yeah, so then you get 3 knights errant. You have this lady.
Devotee of the lady.
Vanquisher. of
She can
evil.
bait the Tlaxtlan army out. And I'm trying to beat Skulltaker to Quintax. I should be able to be here by the time he takes Quintax. And then again, easy Skulltaker kill. That's the
seek
goal
grave.
that we're trying to hit today. The later phase of this campaign is more of a toss-up, though. I haven't actually explored it very much. You like to sack the settlement on turn 1, then pop back up to the border to replenish. Can get an extra battle that way. So, if you do that, though, you lose out on a lot of momentum, right? You can't get to Skulltaker as fast. And I think when Skulltaker builds up,
The lady's will.
life is a little bit more sus.
Separate the ranks.
So I do agree that it is
Be as a lion before the lady.
more, you know. I think it
Path
is
clear.
less stressful.
It shall come to pass.
But, yeah, I don't know. Could be a little sus.
What is your behest?
So, I want these guys to sally out and attack me.
I know the
I think
way.
if we do this, they'll sally out, go
Bound by
here,
vow.
and then I can fight them. That's the goal, that's the goal. I gotta keep recruiting though.
Of heart.
Because you want as strong an auto-resolve as possible.
Honor bound.
Potion of speed. There
As
might be
befitting
some
my
item
station.
selling in this speed run, we'll see. Early start? Oh yeah. I've been waking up a lot earlier lately, so why not just stream earlier? Could stream a bit longer, who knows? Nice, so that's the Lizardmen get. Unfortunately, she routed into the trees. I don't know how I feel about that.
The lady is with you.
I think if she goes here.
Very well.
Chivalry is all.
Yeah, so they retreat.
We have met before.
But then
Manon's wrath.
we can chase them down.
Holy Avenger. Their names.
And then I should be able to still take the settlement.
Humility and honor.
Oh, crap. She went on the road. Ah, crap. All right. Yeah. Alberic doesn't have enough movement range. Wait, let me just double check real quick. Oh, whoops. My thing went red too. All right. Let me let me take a look real quick. Uh-huh. I want to see if Alberic is able to get to the settlement if I don't get in the way. Because I'm pretty sure you don't need to recruit another lord to attack the settlement. I'm pretty sure Alberic from here can hit Tlaxtlan. Hey, Jim boy, what's up? Alright, it's the same thing as before. This time they marched, huh? Having them sally out, I don't know how I feel about it
Alberic,
overall.
The Bordelot.
So Alberic doesn't have enough movement range. Interesting. Now, how did he get enough movement range last time? Did I get a follower or something to increase his move speed?
I seek the grail. Chivalry is all.
You're one tile too high on the road. Oh, I should be here.
Guide me.
Dang it. All right, we'll restart. Yeah, the Lustria, if you stay on the road, you're pretty fine. But if you stray off the road, you lose a lot of movement. I think the last time I saw you speedrunning, you were once again in Lustria. Lustria's a fun speedrun zone. I don't know. It's actually one of my more favorite locations on the map. I think the Empire is still higher though. Thank you, Hybralisk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, so we were just slightly off the road then. Okay. Let's get them reps. The early game is what matters the most for this, because after you hit a tipping point, it should just be auto-resolves for the rest of the campaign.
My deeds I shall share, my
Wrath of the Tempest.
There we go.
Defy honor and forfeit your life. Alberic the Bordelot.
Oh yeah, I forgot there were
I seek
the vows. Their
The grail
vows.
awaits.
Okay, this guy's vows don't matter that much, let's be honest. Let's see here.
Vanquisher
I think you do want Root Marcher. Okay, we go here. All right. What's happened? We speedrun. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I've just been waking up earlier lately, so what am I to do? It's bug with virtue of confidence. It's supposed to give +10 extra campaign movement after winning a battle, and it doesn't work at all. Oh, great. Yeah, I did see that one. I thought it was sick, but if it don't work, it don't work. With this battle, you want to just get the foot squires in. You just want the foot squires to jump them. Send in these lads to tank the initial volley so you can stay on X4 speed. And then you want to rear charge the poor skinks into oblivion. Pretty good engagement. Peasant archers kind of got bullied, but I think we're still fine. Their HP doesn't matter as much. Big routes. Okay, yeah, this one we suffered way few casualties on our Knights of the Realm, which I personally believe are the most important guys here. We'll see though. Foot Squire HP is still pretty good. We might have actually wanted to take a bit more damage on the Knights because of replenishment. You know, once they heal cap, it's kind of wasted replenishment. Shame because it used to give +10 melee defense. Rip. That's the thumbnail showing next to the streaming category. Wait, what? Is YouTube associating this speed run with the Yakuza franchise?
The lady's light shall grant their salvation.
All right, prophetess. I think Prophetess of Life is just really good. Causing terror is kind of insane. Terror causing prophetess. I see. So she's gonna need to kill off the rest of the Lizardmen by the end of all this. Like, I'm gonna split my army up to take Tlaxtlan.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay. I'm just gonna see how good the Confederation stuff is. I don't know if it'll actually work out well or what, but we'll see, we'll see. A third lord on turn 2? I thought you can only recruit 1 lord per province. Oh wait, no, this is turn 1. My bad. Hand units to Alberic while he does a siege. So, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so then that way Alberic can ambush. That's a pretty cool strat. I think you can. I think I can auto resolve them regardless, even if they are in the settlement. Maybe not though. All right, so let's see. I want to be. Yeah, I want to be down here.
Visions, guide me.
That's where I want to be. I think. Yeah, I think it makes sense to try the prophetess lure. So if I put her there. And then I get another lord for just recruitment. And I should be fine. The problem is that it's expensive. So usually I could get 3 knights errant, but if I do it like this, we don't.
Magic is yours.
This army should be able to attack me though, right?
I see much.
Can I lure them even if she's over here?
My steps are guided.
If she can recruit and lure them, it's great, but I don't know if she can.
No lands bequeathed unto me will face the
Let me see. Join wars for money. Oh, I do have Marcus. I can join war against Clan Mange. 300.
Flickering fire of
I want a diplomacy with these guys.
salt, blood, and plunder. A pirate's life for me. As for
Yeah, there's not a lot of ways to get money.
hangs low and the tides are shifting in
And I don't want to fight the Awakened just yet.
Define me.
AI is just not very,
Be quick.
Oh, here we go.
Lady tires of your presence.
Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, yeah. So, what we do is we go to the Bretonnian lands.
For my lady tires of your presence.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, huge. Huge. Yeah. You could join Warverse, Grom, and Orion. Dude, that's so perfect. Yo, Hyperlisk. With the sick Bretonnian strats? Holy crap. Okay, so that's actually perfect then. So then I want a prophetess that can level up a little faster. I'm gonna
Taking my
put her
lead.
in there.
The lady protects.
There you go. That gets her on the road. I don't know if that actually increases her movement range though. Yeah, that's a crazy tech though. That's a crazy tech. Alright, so then they just need to attack her. And then all is well.
You honor me.
Yes.
Making
Come to
my
me. You ever do speedruns based on turns rather than time? That's what I did when I first started this channel like 5 years ago. They end up taking so much time though, turn-based. Because to remove even a single turn, you might need to add on like 4 hours. I think we saw that with the Eltharian Grom de Ponch battle speed one. it was pretty bad. So, Alberic seems like he has even less movement range.
What is your behest? For the
If I move her in, she can't even take the settlement right away. But if she's out of the way now, can Alberic get there? Okay, I think he can. I think she's just in the way.
Seers.
So I think she wants to go up here
I will
to just
not.
skadoot. And Alberic, yeah, just enough. He will have just
Duke
enough movement
of
range to get in there.
Prophetess.
Crazy. Yeah, she was just in the road. So then we go here. Continue the siege. I got a lot of money from declaring war against Grom, the Paunch, and Orion.
I know the way.
She has just enough movement range to deposit the Knights Errant into Alberic's army.
Your coming was foretold.
Rank up 5 times after taking the pledge. So this is about as good as it gets. Cause ooh. Okay, I think I do want to play this battle. Cause I really want to minimize
Divine judgment.
casualties. Yeah, because I want to have that 20 stack going. Yeah, low percent runs are crazy with how long they can get. Seems like something you could head-to-head challenge Legend. I feel like, well, but then we'd be playing like, you know, the taking control of units can really make things janky. And Legend doesn't really do speed runs, right? He's more of a value player. He likes the long con. So I feel like it's, yeah, it doesn't make the most sense, does it? Okay, now what's the fastest way to win the siege battle? Probably to army loss them, right? I could go for the center capture, but I don't think that's going to be faster. Okay, just separate campaigns, but see who can get a victory first. It would be really long though, right? Anyways, I don't think Legend really does speed runs. It'd be fun though if we like both train for it. It could even be even more fun because like if we both go in blind, he will definitely have way better campaign tech than me, whereas I can play battles a lot faster. Multiplayer campaigns are fun, but I don't think they're actually that interesting once you dig into them. Yeah, so Hybralisk, the Knights Errant, I was thinking we could swap them out. I am aware that Knights of the Realm are better, but I do just want to max out my recruitment every turn until we are completely out of money. Unless these guys are just wasting money, but I think these initial turns are important enough. Now here's the downside, right, of playing the battle. We do lose out on a few minutes taking the settlement, but I think we still win out not losing guys in auto. Yeah, you need so many house rules, dude. You need house rules to make multiplayer playable. At least land battle. If land battle needs house rules, there's no way campaigns can go without. Whoops. Okay, so now we just gotta army loss them as fast as we can. Here you go, we're spilling through. Their towers are hurting pretty hard. But I think we're still doing all right. This is definitely way faster than going deep and trying to capture, because they're already losing a lot of skinks. A lot of skinky boys are going down. We're losing a few knights. But it's still better than the auto-resolve, which would have just killed some units outright. Okay, good murdering over there. Army loss has got to be soon, right? Oh, I should have brought the caster here to spam Awakening of the Wood. That would have been sick. Unfortunately, now we're just kind of stuck. But anyways, this is just the first run. We just want to get one full run off first. Wake them up. Knock them off the walls. Get the free kills. Yeah, these guys are holding out, man. As long as I spam Awakening of the Wood there, I think they'll get knocked off properly. Okay, not the battle didn't take that long, all things considered. Yeah, ambush strats are the worst. I think ambushing is so strong in this game. And then there's situations where you can just like kill the other person in the early game by just having like extreme recruitment. An optimized early game will easily crush someone else in a head-to-head. Vow completed. All right, so Alberic, he wants to get Knights Errant. We got the positive income, which is good.
Fortune favors you.
I want to be able to hit the settlement next turn
I see much.
with something.
What is your behest?
Somebody got to get in there
What is your behest?
and get the murdering on, because Skull Taker will be there
Comes to those who are patient.
next turn. Let's see here. No demons? Demons of Chaos. Nice. That'll give me perfect vigor and the blessing of the lady.
Manon's wrath.
I could keep the training field just to become good friends with
But be
Marcus.
wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
because this first province doesn't actually matter to me very much. Could sell it for money, but we actually don't need that much money. Yeah, sure. Let's actually keep the red building. I think it could be quite useful. But yeah, we gotta kill off Skull Taker. I gotta take him out before he becomes a problem. I'm actually going to save this. That way, because this is the optimized start, right? We want to explore the different paths right now. You wanna... Yo, the Undercity spread mechanic is so fun. He's not there, bro. Where you at? I thought Skull Taker's supposed to be here. Is he one turn late? Okay, now we have two... We have two things we can do. I can just attack them early. But I think that would be a misplay.
My magic is yours.
This is what we want to do. We want to pick up these guys. I'm gonna go here. We got a little dude recruiting. I think, let's see here. Does she need support? Because Alberic can take settlements and then she can trailblaze forwards. She could even ambush for Alberic. Alberic's gonna go there.
Your coming was foretold.
Skull Taker has to take that settlement next. He has to. Against Lizardmen, what is the best option here? I guess Peasant Bowman is the standard. Taking 8 peaks. This is always an 8 peak speed one. But yeah, I think we just camp here until Skulltaker attacks. He'll be super injured. And then we're good. I'm also making use of that recruitment, which is nice. Oops.
The lady has judged you worthy of my time.
Just making good friends with these guys.
Courtesies, then.
If I can get vision over there, it would help me just... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so we've seen the Wood Elves now. Peasant mobs. It's true. Very cost effective. Preferably, we want units that are good in auto resolve. With the occasional big fight.
I'm getting twitchy.
I could get rid of this fields building now, too. And try and get a red building to ally with the Vampire Coast.
I'm happy to fulfill your death wish.
So, like, this is an easy way to just become super close friends with the Vampire Coast. Just give them that settlement, but I'm going to wait. Marcus shouldn't declare war on me either just yet. See how this goes?
You honor me.
Whoa, lady. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. All right, well, anyways, it worked out as expected. Skulltaker took the settlement. It's actually pretty good for us, right? Because now we have this lady here. So because we're not at war with them yet. Oh no, we can't use that quite yet. I got an unusual location. Okay, alright. We got this one. When all regions in this province are currently raised, chance to gain a magic item. Each turn there's a 20% chance. So like there's always going to be a little bit of RNG that might change things. Each turn there's a 20% chance a random region in the world will be raised. Excluding this region. Oh, that's potentially a lot of income. It's a good reason to give away my territory. if that's the case. Okay, so first things first. Is Marcus against war with any of these guys? No. How long do you have to keep more time in order to win? Oh, separate conversation. If I deal with these guys, does Marcus hate my guts if I do that? He doesn't. Oh, easy. Okay. So that's war with Skulltaker now. Okay, the next issue is actually winning. So he has a nasty army. Without my support, that's actually pretty sus, ain't it?
You honor me.
Can she auto-resolve this? It's also a valiant defeat.
Wipe them out.
Okay, here's the thing though, right? If I can actually win this...
Divine judgment.
If I can win this,
Yes. The lady is with you.
it shouldn't be too bad. I just have to, I just have to win this. And then the rest of the campaign is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, and Marcus should love me. So I want to see if I can ally the Vampire Coast. Because I'll make the conquering of Lustria way better. Sorry, my eyes are a little bit dry. Let me drink some water. So this battle does have to be 1x speeded. Oh, there's a summon. Fine by me, actually. We can just delete them at the very beginning of the fight. Go for the little doggos. But getting the early part of this battle played well so that the later phase goes smoothly and that we can get an earlier army loss is super duper important. Gotta get that going. Thankfully for me, his army is basically all bloodletters. So they're not particularly high armor. My cav charges will do much better against them. And then there's Skulltaker. So Skulltaker is a beast when it comes to combat. Legendary buffs means he's insane. 65 melee attack, but his melee defense kind of sucks. So as long as I'm able to get a full surround on him, if we can just bait him out a little bit further, and I think we're good. Plus we have our healer here, so that our little knightly squad can survive any potential hits that Skulltaker lanes. We should be good. So she's just gonna, yeah, pre-heal Alberic because things are about to get spicy over there. They botched the charge on the blood crushers. That's good. Nice, nice. We charge the blood crushers in the rear. We disengage where they are strong. And the Skulltaker is beginning to take heat. Blood crushers are pretty bad. When fully surrounded, they just are taking massive amounts of damage. And with this guy dead, crumbling is going to be a huge issue. This is the pivotal battle, though. I feel like I think this is the battle where if we can win this one effectively, the AI should fall apart, because it should just be an ultra snowball from here on out, right? As long as I can actually recruit the right cav units and such. We'll see. Skulltaker still needs to be charged up a little bit more. He's absolutely a menace. But at half HP, things are looking at least a little comfortable. Those cav charges too, they're doing well. Come on, Skulltaker. Yeah, they got second summon, but we had enough knights to help out. Not a big deal. There's a heal. Just slow down those blood beasts so that they can't get into combat. I just gotta kill Skulltaker and disengage. He's at a quarter HP now. Very nice. 20%. Summon down. I can kill these blood beasts. They're way overextended now. Alrighty. We slow down the infantry. We still don't want them to actually get into combat. Another heal. And Skulltaker goes down. Very nice. Alright. So now it's all about getting them into army losses. He should demonic crumbling to death. He explodes. A glorious fire. Dang, those blood beasts though. Those blood beasts cooked hard. What the crap? Killed off a bunch of my knights errant too. In the end though, if we win this, there's just no Skulltaker. We get a pre-Skulltaker Lustria. It'll be beautiful. There you go. Goodbye, blood beasts. I'd like to make use of their casualty lord loss penalty while it's still at its strongest, so that I don't have to worry about breaking their leadership fully like I would normally. So we're gonna take a few sketchier engagements that I would normally not go for. You also have these little heroes here, which are just being an absolute menace right now. Let's see how's the hero squad doing. Dang, yo, that charge did work. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Still taking a lot of damage though. I'm gonna need to do a divide and conquer strat, it seems. Just basic cycle charging ain't gonna do it. This battle better be worth it though. This fight takes will take a long time to play in any speedrun. Have better upkeep with all the lost units. Always true, yes. Whoop, she's getting hit. I think I actually only lose one Knights Errant though, which is not the worst. Yeah, them demons very good at fighting. Just took 1,000,000 damage from those bloodletters. My hero of all guys. All right, just keep cycle charging. Unfortunately, this means that any chance to potentially army loss them is way lower now. We're not going to army loss them at high unit counts because my army's a little bit too disheveled, right? Just gonna land a hit. Barely not, barely not. They're fast. Those little demons are very fast. They are running out of formation though. This is what we're doing. We're gonna find some pockets here, like these guys. Charge them in the rear. Get the full surrounds going, right? And if I can just break their leadership, we'll be okay. Come on, demonic crumbling. Okay, very nice. And super close. There's the demonic crumbling. Okay, and then we book it. And we run before the rest of them can show up. Alberic does give a speed boost, which is perfect for this situation. We can save the prophetess next. We can use of X4 at this point in the battle because we just got to disengage to get these. It's not the hardest thing to micro in the world. Did they not demonically crumble? Jeez. Okay, prophetess gotta run. She gotta book it. They're all just running after the prophetess. They're faster too. I'm gonna need Alberic for that. They did lose their blood beast though. I think that's a chaos warrior over there. Yeah, she's getting kind of beat up. One more hit, she might even die if I'm not lucky enough. Ouch! I didn't even get the charge off. Whoopsies. Honestly, kind of sketchy battle. But killing the Skull Taker is just too good, right? Okay, there we go. You guys are hiding in the forest. You're on forest duty. Alberic can snipe generals. I do think this is super worth though, because Skull Taker is such a menace. Can you get a charge? Alberic got that mighty charge bonus. That looks pretty good. Should increase his melee attack enough to land hits on this guy. Yeah. There's one hit. There's another one. The trading blows though. Alberic can't tank hits like this forever. But if he kills the guy, it don't matter. Gets him to demonic crumbling. Okay. Alberic the Chad. All right, there we go. That's a big hit. Whoa, boy. No, Alberic routes. He gets the kill, but he routes. There's a very small pocket of demons left. I think if I played the early game just a little bit more efficiently, I would not have to worry about this. But I think we do win this if I replenish vigor. Alberic does have really bad melee defense, but his charge bonus is high. He's a glass cannon through and through. We got another split. Got another one of them splits. All right, get into position, man. Hey, that was a good charge. That's some hyper efficiency right there. All right. Same strat. Speed on splits. We don't have any splits yet because we don't have a route. Gonna need a route before we can get them splits. I think that charge just deletes those guys. Ah, lost the knight unit. Killed their infantry though. Was it worth? I don't know. I'm thinking I kind of want to save the heroes for last. Although if they're gonna split from the main group, I might as well try to go for the play. Alberic's back at basically full vigor. 40 melee defense to 51 melee attack means he has a 25% chance to hit. A little spooky, but with Cav support, Alberic should be able to dumpster this guy. So first things first, we knock him away from the forest. The knights actually do quite a bit of damage on the charge, just a basic knights errant charge. And Alberic has heroic killing blow, so unless he takes like a massive hit from this demon, he should be able to brutalize him pretty hard. Holy Alberic. Takes one hit. He just has to not get hit again. He does, but it doesn't do that much damage because his armor's okay. Alberic the Chad. Yeah, we're planning routes right now. Yeah, Alberic is hard carrying this battle, killing all them heroes. Alright, so next up, we gotta go for these guys. I gotta make sure they don't charge into me. I think a surround on this pocket is the easiest. Man, the battle is like half the speedrun timer though. Definitely a long battle. There we go. PTSD is a standard part of the developmental process in the Warhammer universe. Oof. All right, nice. Goodbye, all of these guys. Get them out of my face. This Chaos Warrior is holding up pretty well, though. Only a couple more, however. The Bloodletter will definitely die to a charge. We've seen them die real hard before. It's just this dude. Now, I'm not going to risk Alberic on this guy. We already know our Cav charges do a pretty decent amount of damage to him. And Cavalry have enough HP and entities where they're not too worried about taking a fight there. He hits for 400 damage, so he can't one-shot Alberic even if he routs him. But preferably we can army loss him. Everyone's so injured though, and he's at pretty decent HP. I'm a little skeptical on that. There go the warriors. Here's the thing though, right? If we kill off everything else, at least he'll be army lost at half HP at the worst, I think. So that'll be good. Pretty solid charge on the Bloodletters. They don't land attacks until after your charge. Kinda, you know, after they stand up from your charge. So doing it this way should be able to just kill them before they get too many hits in. There's the crumbling. Nice.
The lions win!
All right.
Alberic
The last one.
with purpose.
So we're going to start off with the cav charge.
Forward, ride with me. Blessings
There's the army
upon us.
losses.
Glory to Bretonia. By the light of the holy chalice.
A little risky
Ladies,
diving in with the
behold
heroes,
us.
but I know they can't be
Press
one-shot.
ahead. Finish
Nice.
this.
The lengths we have to go to kill the Skull Taker is insane. One day you're farming crops, the next day you're on the front lines facing the horrors beyond your comprehension. And then you go back to farming crops. After you rout when 50% of your friends get pulverized. Pretty clean fight, pretty clean fight. Yeah, that was a 20 stack and a bit. And I only lost one Knight Errant. That's as good as it gets, man.
Under Bretonian law.
Holy, physical resist, melee attack for the whole army. Vow completed. So that's a really good start. And then I can siege his settlement next
Alberic,
turn,
the Bordelot.
which will make life even more difficult for him. Having Bretonian archers will be super useful for the battles to come. We don't have foot squires yet. But yeah, having some Bretonian archers is really good once we're in that like cav charging situation where it's only melee units, because then you could shoot them up. "50% of the farmers are dead. Now you farm twice as hard." Brutal. Can I use this as a tutorial for my campaign? Absolutely, man. I think that's one of the main appeals of this series, is that people can also use it to play campaigns more effectively. I do plan to make this speedrunning thing a proper series. Get the volley, get the wind blast. 1 million damage wind blast. You'll love it.
Serve and obey to war!
We love to see it. I'm not going to cast Harmonic Convergence because Wind Blast is just going to be better. Goal here,
By the lady!
army loss. So I don't have to kill that Lord. If I do have to shoot him though, so be it. Alright. Oh, they're just pushing through. Alright. I have a lot of magic for Wind Blast. This should be a good one. Very nice. That's a good.
Orders, my lord!
That's a good Wind Blast. Now focus fire will go a long way for sure.
For my lady.
Shoot him in the back.
Arrows ready!
Okay, you know what?
Good!
If this guy wants to be so aggressive,
For our lady.
all right. This prophetess can totally bully the guy with archer support. Does she need harmonic convergence? She might.
All shall know my power.
Okay, these guys are.
Run!
Stop walking forwards.
Boy!
Just shoot.
In her service.
Yo, if they ever fix range units, it'll be such a blessing.
Men of
Come on, you darn peasants.
We have
Just
left
shoot them.
before.
It's mostly this one that's cooking.
doing our duty!
Prophetess does get the route though. Chad Prophetess.
Lord, as you say, quick now!
All right.
The Grail!
Unfortunately though, no Lord loss penalty unless he dies.
With haste.
The thing is though, all I realistically have to do is win this battle and then we're good.
It is her will.
But even that seems a little sus, right? Are we gonna get a valiant defeat from this?
God help!
Yeah, I think I might have had too many peasant bowmen. Mass skinks was a little rough. Okay, I think that's one place we have to optimize, where if I have one unit of cavalry here, or I blob them up slightly better, I think we can pull out a win. Like, I think this is absolutely winnable. Peasant archers do so much damage compared to other archers because they have no HP. They pay for it in HP. Alright. Let's get that retreat. I need army losses to trigger, so her getting lower HP should do it. Unless she dies. Yo, where's the army losses at? How is there no army losses? What do you mean your units are rallying, bro? Alright, whatever. I'm just conceding defeat. Oh my god. Okay, I had one unit of men-at-arms left on the battlefield and there was no army losses. Yeah, more than Anticity. No, they need to get off the map for it to end the battle. Okay, so I had just enough to beat Skulltaker, but just not enough to kill these guys. Trespassing?
What is your
I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's keep routing. I want to see if I can kill Skulltaker with what I have here. And then I might
My sight is yours.
try the
humility and honor?
run again, but even more efficient. Playing out those initial battles is probably the smartest thing we could do. Yeah, it's true. We get more leadership for having a lord nearby. Or cavalry / paladins. Does pencil formation work against the AI? I think it does. I don't know if it makes your units more prone to getting the flanked debuff though. Okay, so I just want to know, would I be able to finish the job here
For Bretonia.
with Alberic? So like, what if I do this?
You shall be led into suffering.
Manans
There's not that many units.
with haste.
For Our Lady.
Close defeat. Yeah, I think this is enough. Because they only have the one hero.
For the king.
And then I would give all this territory to the Vampire Coast and Marcus. And then I guess we just start blitzing this coastline here. Blitz this coastline, and then it's just Skaven for the rest of Lustria, right? You know, maybe I don't even need the Vampire Coast as an ally.
Approach and
Interesting. Okay, I wanna try this again. Oh yeah, I can get heroes into Alberic's army, right?
In the name of
If I do it
I am the
just right. Yeah, I can get more paladins with the stables level 3. I don't know if they'd be able to make it in time, but it's definitely something I should do. Because stables 3 takes 3 turns, right? I think I'm already fighting Skulltaker by then. By like what, turn 4? Turn 4 or 5? Okay, so the optimal start should be this. I do wonder if playing this first battle is better than auto-resolving it. The auto resolve is pretty generous, but it does mean I'll have injured infantry forever.
Alberic, the border.
Okay, first things first, though, right? We gotta get the vows. Pledge your campaign, pledge your chivalry. And you go here. And then you get that offer. You can join war. Get that little cash flow going. Join war. Okay. So you have a little bit of early game cash flow just with that. Yeah, Bretonia doesn't have supply lines. Great. Okay, so what's the most efficient way I could win this battle? It is just the one lord. Oh, crap, he's a battle slan, though. He's a straight battle slan. I see. I can shoot him to death, though, right? So I can let him fight some infantry, kill him with archers, and then I think we could probably win this super efficiently. The idea is the replenishment savings we get from this battle, they will make it much easier for us to kill the Skull Taker. That's the theory. He does have Shems. Okay, so Shems ain't too bad, because I'm gonna get a healing caster anyways. And a life caster can heal up my single entities. It's mostly my infantry and such that I worry about. Yeah, the hill will be great. We're shutting them down. Couple skirmisher volleys over there. Gonna kill some foot squires. Just gonna back them up. Just gonna back him up. So Battle Slan doesn't know that he's a Battle Slan either. His AI is telling him to avoid combat instead of going straight forward. That makes life a little bit simpler for us. Then we can rear charge these boys. We're taking some damage, but I should be able to minimize losses here by disengaging as my units get injured. Use the hill. Alright, still took a little bit of Shems damage. We'll see if this is better than the auto-resolve. As it stands, it seems like it probably isn't much better. I think we could get more proficient at playing this battle, but I think we get a few too many diminishing returns because Battle Slan, right? Unless we army loss them, which I could see that. So at least 30 foot squires there. I think overall it is still better than oh man, lost 40 foot squires. I think it's still better than the auto resolve though, because the men-at-arms are good on HP, and more importantly, the archers are also really good. Run down the Lord for a little bit of extra money, which I believe is still a thing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're on legendary. Once you tech up after killing Skull Taker, do you think sitting back and building a stack that can auto-resolve its way through things? Yeah, it might save time. Although, like, end turns do take a while. Each end turn is like, you know, at least like 30 seconds of just waiting. And the AI is building up too, so
Their names shall be forgotten.
I don't know how worth it is. More things that need testing. So we get that. Do I need the farms? The smithy is recruitment capacity in the region. Assuming my income situation is fine, which I believe it will be, it could be smarter to get a smithy instead of the 300 gold farm. It's just one more recruitment capacity, but that could potentially make a big difference. Especially once we're starting to recruit the more elite cavalry. Overclock the hardware so the end turns are faster. Just optimize for end turns. Oh, I guess executing captives does give you that minus leadership trait, which is amazing. Yeah, you're right. The executed captives trait is so good. You know, for Warhammer 2, you could actually get the speedrun thing to not count. Not count loading times. But I don't know if they got that set up for Warhammer 3. Get in there, you darn foot squires. Okay, lots of rear charges. You want to minimize casualties. I need to have some crushing engagements. I see leadership is low over here. I think if I hammer this one skink... Oh no, this one right here. That's also their Lord character, right? I don't know if that counts as a Lord loss penalty if they die, but... would certainly help. There you go, that's a mass route. And a half. If you can get all the units on the battlefield routing, the battle ends. It doesn't matter if they're at high HP and they can potentially rally. That's all you realistically got to do. There you go. Easy peasy. These guys held out a little longer than I thought they would. Okay, that's a fast one though, right? Definitely worth playing. SSD helping with the loading times into battles. The reinforcement trait, 10% speed to the entire army. There's a lot of traits that could help a lot, but like, I think the routing is the most important thing. These traits, unless they can knock a turn off of objectives, I don't think it makes a huge difference. Terrifying Mask of E is height.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
Alright, so yeah, we now cause terror. Huge. And then we get our Prophetess of Life. It has to be life. I don't need it to cause terror because Alberic does. But that is not a very good ability. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the Knight Errant. If I had more money, I could also global recruit.
For a consecrated kingdom.
But we ain't that rich.
Pure of heart.
Okay, so I already got as much money as I could off of these guys. Her vow, thank you. A Red Dark, hello, hello.
Your coming was for
Yes, yes, her vow. Pledge to chivalry. Yeah, we want her vow. So I want to get the ambush at Tlaxtlan. If I don't, we'll see if there's a way we can work around it. I wonder if Skulltaker will ever take this settlement one turn earlier than last time.
Lest I be judged idle.
That would make it way easier. Because if I don't have to wait a turn, we can get the killing on so much faster. Farm way better than the armory. I don't benefit from the armory for a good few turns. It's true that it is pretty painful, but I could get a local recruitment of +5 once I control the whole province.
Chivalry
We
is
haven't run
good.
out of money yet either.
With me, Baudelaire. Discipline is key.
That should be the right position.
I see much.
We go here.
My sight
We
is
ambush.
yours.
Okay. Not the worst, not the
Awaiting
worst.
the lady's will.
Yeah, I'd have an extra like 1,000 gold if I if I got that. I think I'll recruit my next lord once I'm here. I don't think I need the lord here. That's that'll offset the cost of the armory.
I see you.
Did I just ambush with the wrong dude?
We have met before.
I think I just ambushed with the wrong guy. Crap. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, no, I do need that lord. Crap. I need the lord because Alberic needs to be ambushing. All right, well, I'll let the timer keep going for now. We'll just count it as a time loss. Yeah, so Alberic needs to ambush. She needs to just be standing there.
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, she's just standing there.
Alberic,
Alberic
the
needs
Bordelot.
to...
A tent will have to suffice.
He needs to
Silence
ambush.
is deed.
And then I need to get a prophetess. Unbreakable. Beast is cool and all, but... I think having the Heavens Caster is the way to go. Okay, I do still have just enough, even if I go armory, to still recruit. Okay, that's not too bad. Make sure the prophetess is off the road. I can move her next turn anyways. I can just move her off the road, so I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, that's what we want. I can auto-resolve that battle for sure. My army's at good enough HP where can auto-resolve and still replenish
My
back to
magic
basically
is
full.
yours.
So she wants to go here.
The lady protects me. My magic
You,
is
lady,
yours.
need to get your
I have
vows
seen
going.
your heart.
I seek
Alberic
the grave.
goes for the siege.
Holy Avenger.
Okay, and then... So last time I played the siege, I think it might be better to just auto-resolve it.
Deliver
Will it-
just-
Okay, yeah, so if I play the first two battles well enough, I don't have to play the siege,
Wrath of the Tempest.
which is huge. It's
Raise
just
the banners.
it's just a solid time save. We got the blessing of the lady, we completed a vow.
Of
So this is where the smithy is starting to hurt us because I can't recruit. I can't recruit all the knights errant that I want. So I think the smithy is not the way to go.
Lady wills it.
What is your behest, prophetess?
The farm
What is your
is a
behest?
million times better. You're right, you're right. You gotta explore a
Pure
little bit
heart.
during these early stages of runs. Vigor loss reduction.
The lady commands me.
So we'll see if the skull taker still goes there.
You honor me.
And we'll see if I can make it do. Now, I could recruit peasants, but I'm just so poor now. Even with the money grabs at the beginning, we're just so poor. Smithy ain't no good yet. I might have even wanted to just sell it so I can recruit some units, but we'll see how this goes. It's a very tight campaign money-wise. Okay, now will Skull Taker take Quintax? Or does he always take an extra turn? Okay, yeah, I think Skulltaker will always take an extra turn to get Quintax.
Sorceress.
Manon's wrath.
So I will have much higher HP everything though.
The lady is
So at least this should be a little bit more straightforward. This is my, yeah.
making my way.
So this lady, she wants all of these guys. She can go here.
My path is clear.
But she wants to recruit peasants. Ah, crap. Yeah, this smithy was a terrible idea. Okay, you know what? I'm going to load count as a time loss. And we're going to sell the smithy so I can just recruit. That way, it's not too different than if we had a farm. Because I wouldn't be able to spend all the money anyways. You like the siege workshop and going for some trebs? No knights till Knights of the Realm. Wee woo. We got the wee woos. Yeah, Trebuchet,
Alberic.
Trebuchet doesn't really help me out that much in battles though.
Manon's wrath.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, so you want to help out Alberic. You want to head
Fortune
outwards.
favors you.
Do not admit.
So doing that lets me get one more Knight of the Realm and probably some peasant recruitment next turn. This thing pays for itself in like 2 turns too. It's super effective. I kind of just want to get my peasants though. We'll just do it like this. What made you pick Alberic? Partially because a lot of people say that his campaign's pretty rough, so I feel like a speed run with them would be good content. Partially because I played him recently, and it felt like he was actually pretty strong, and a character that could pull off a Lustria speedrun pretty easily. Because I noticed his auto resolves were incredibly good.
Making my way.
If there was a way I could get to this settlement on this turn, that would be so huge. The problem is that I would need the Lord here. They sally out, we kill them. Then she marches past the settlement after Alberic takes it. And then attacks. Which is potentially possible. I don't even know if it gets me that much though, even if I do pull it off.
Taking my leave.
Regardless, we can get our mighty peasant mob. I could take 1 knight errant
I
actually.
seek the brain.
So the downside is obviously I'm hella poor, right? We're absurdly poor right now,
My path
but
is clear.
Chivalry is all. The lady does not will it. True knights.
we're gonna have full
endure
HP knights
the
here. Oh, I can't get these knights errant. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, she's using the recruitment anyways. So it's fine. So she's gonna get some peasants
What is your
and a knight. So that'll help her in this fight. And then Alberic just has to be able to kill Skulltaker. Given that we're at full HP right now, it's not the worst, hopefully. What are the rules of the speedrun? We want to take over all of Lustria, everything south of Marcus Wolfheart, between us and our allies. I might make a rule where we can't ally the Vampire Coast. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I might have a rule where we can't ally the Vampire Coast or something. Otherwise, I think it would just, the smartest play would just be alliance cheesing. But, yeah, I think allowing ourselves to ally Marcus is pretty good. There's no hard rules, though. We're just kind of trying to have a good time. We're just having a good time. Speaking of, the fact that they sallied out here is perfect. Because it means that it's just going to be the garrison. Can you pin a comment saying that? Oh, yeah, I probably should. Be another good wind blast.
Power of the lady. We have met before.
Will it get them to rout? They're very low. Still at 160 entities. Looks like they will barely hold, but I imagine they'll rout. We got the hill advantage over here. Hard carry.
My gifts are yours. Fortune favors you.
All right. Rules.
We are ready.
Dang, yeah, if I got them to rout, it would have saved these guys from getting charged.
Knights of the lady.
We got them that time, though. Foot squires are in. The only thing that really matters is I take this settlement, not that the army actually survives super well.
Much.
That's just kind of a bonus, but like they might even get disbanded. Take over Lustria between myself and Marcus.
I serve the
There's the
lady.
fight. With the big fight against their lord, but we got the peasant archers helping out.
Call thee forth.
Pin message. Yeah,
Sorceress.
that's just this is good habit to do. All right, now can she fight this guy or what? She got that harmonic convergence just so she doesn't die. She dies anyways. Well, that's a little awkward then. That means it wasn't worth shooting him.
For my liege. Fill 'em with arrows.
We do really want to win this fight.
Shields.
At least she'll rally. She can get more spellcasting. He's low, but he ain't dead.
In the light of the lady.
Okay, at least she's back.
Post haste.
I'm hoping the foot squires hard carry here. I guess that's the goal. That wind blast should be able to rout him at least. And if we win this, we get a whole knights errant in her army, so she'll be great afterwards. To harmonic convergence or not to harmonic convergence?
Hurry.
That is the question. Harmonic convergence, certainly a lot of magic. A wind blast would rout these guys. And I want the foot squires to win. But I also want harmonic convergence so the foot squires can kill this guy.
Swiftly.
I do think killing off the skinks is the better option though. Want to hit as few foot squires as we can while hitting as many skinks.
Consume
Foot squires are gone, so it's going to be archers killing them regardless.
Wills it. By the lady.
Archers will have to finish the job. Now I do have a harmonic convergence for these guys. They will be the best footmen known to man. Men at arms with 61 melee defense. This would typically be a not very good idea,
It is done.
but in this battle specifically, we make an exception. Because they gotta chunk through the high melee defense of this lord, and chip damage is the best damage we have, so. Now it's gonna be cycle charging. As he disengages from my infantry, my archers get a mild volley on his face. These skinks should not rally, they're too injured, right? Okay, now she has 600 HP, hits for 400 damage. That means that one more harmonic convergence will probably be enough to help her kill the guy. He's poisoned too.
It shall be. Quickly.
I just need her to not face my prophetess.
All shall know my power.
Did she get hit there? No, she's fine. She just has to land like one hit on him. 51 melee attacks, pretty chonky.
Priestess of the lady.
She whiffs though. Lady whiffs. Then she gets hit.
Swiftly.
Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead, man.
God help us.
Bro.
Ready to loot.
Crap, I still had ammunition. I should not have fought with her. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. All right, yeah, that's just a misplay. All right, let's just take a look at the Skull Taker situation first and foremost. Dang, yo, that's rough. That's rough. And classic. Dude, she got dumpstered, man. She got absolutely dumpstered. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, technically, it's just stretched man-at-arms thing. She would have been alive with 1 HP even if she died. What does that even mean? What does that mean? She would have been alive even if she died? What does that mean? Alright, I needed to do a new run anyways with the farms, but... let me just see what the Skull Taker situation looks like. He heals so much when he takes a settlement. Valiant Defeat is not bad though. He still has a lot of heroes. Can I get a when can I recruit the unlocks recruitment hero capacity +1? Ah. Alright, anyways, Skull Taker should be fairly killable. And he won't get the Demon's Rise again if we kill him here. So, I think that's what we want to play for. Go for the farm, and then we're good.
Bring me to my men. Champion of...
No obstacle will stand.
If you win an offensive battle, but the Lord died, they come back. Okay, I have actually seen that sometimes. That's what you mean. If you could have won the battle. Yeah, I've seen that sometimes where I don't know if it only applies to like undead factions though. I don't know. But I know what you're talking about. Now that things are clarified.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
So yeah, we are capped on the paladins. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll make a save once we get that optimal start so we can do the rest of the routing. Okay, but I do have to play these first few battles. The dead rise again, Nagash confirmed. Ah, yeah. You think it only works if you attack with army that only has the Lord? No, I think I've seen it even without. All right, so last time the Saurus Spears chased my cavalry for a while, and that was kind of annoying. Oh crap, I forgot he spams Shems. He spams Shems. I can avoid most of the damage if I'm constantly going downhill. Okay, so we want to just kill the Saurus Spears, cav charge these guys, and then we're good. It's mostly dodge of the Shems. And then I want these Skink Cohort Javelins to not be such a pain. So we're gonna have them shoot my men-at-arms. Okay. A much smarter start this time than last time. We're gonna sub them out. Then we get the cav charges. Get the Lord Snipe. What's not to love? Taking out their range damage will be super important. And I don't have to play this battle super efficiently because in the end I do get a little bit of replenishment. And that little bit of replenishment we get will be enough to hopefully cap out my army HP wise. Lord damage is good because it'll get them to army losses just that little bit faster. Do you just yeah, you hella buff the Saurus Spears. Okay. Oh hell yeah, I got stand your ground on this guy. His traits are random, so you could high roll for good traits on him. Stand your ground is one of the better traits to get for sure. We've split the DPS on our knights. And then we go for the Tlaxtlan. He should army loss, which means he doesn't get too much damage. Perfect. Okay, so that battle went basically as well as it possibly could have. I don't think it could have gone much better than that. Perfect. I think the faction that has the most room / difficulty optimizing would be Chaos Dwarves. Okay, Chaos Dwarves is the biggest one for like planning out how the faction rolls. Cause like, yeah, you would definitely need like an Excel spreadsheet, moving laborers around.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
Past a certain point though, most speedruns will focus on just auto-resolving your way through
Honor bound.
battles. So, it can't be that
The
bad.
lady commands me.
Okay, so I got the right buildings being built this time. The port takes 10 turns to pay for itself, so it is not worth.
Prove you.
We gotta play this one. Minimizing the losses so that I can take that last settlement as easily as possible. Virtue of heroism is becoming a new favorite trait. Yeah, it also gives the bonus versus large. Yeah, it's so nice.
Alberic, the Bordelot. Hand of judgment. That which threatens.
Yeah,
you will destroy.
having stand your ground on a hero character is really strong. It's kind of ludicrous. Okay, so the idea here is you don't want your knights to flank them early because the AI will start spreading out. You want them to blob up more on your infantry. So we're just gonna leave the knights back for a hot second. And then we go for it.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
Let's get these guys through. No, this is actually a really good position for stand your ground. Help those guys fight just that little bit better. We bring them through. We got the knight flank.
Shield of Bretonia.
And they can split up now to rear charge these guys for hopefully a mass leadership break. That should free up these knights to rear charge these skinks.
My wrath.
Leadership's barely holding though.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
But if we give Alberic just a little bit more strength. Getting hit by archers also hurts your leadership. There we go, nice. That's a beautiful leadership break, and these guys are just being dumb. It's those leadership tipping points that really help you win battles. Because we got them routing at like a 3rd HP. So now it's just routing off these guys and then it's over. That was an efficient battle, man. That was hella efficient. AI did not stand a chance. So it's hit by ranged units is -5. Rear charge, I think, is -16. Enemy friendly unit routing nearby is what, -3 per or something? And then there's faster units nearby too, which is the cavalry. Get all of that in glorious charge. You got everything. Rushing replenishment heroes. As it stands, we haven't even gone to the point where we can get replenishment heroes in here.
Bretonian law.
Restock. Okay.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
And missile resist. There's always a chance we can get some crazy good items in these runs. So this is bonus versus large, which I think is worth it over buffing the Knights Errant.
Untarnished.
Because then Alberic,
Ensure the standards of Bordelot.
he'll be able to make some sick plays. Ooh, that's nice.
Devotee of the lady.
Yeah, if I can get that bonus versus large and they surround like the Skull Taker, he's done for, man. He dead. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. I think the tech tree could still be a little optimized.
Tires of your presence.
They love me. I might be able to optimize this a little bit more, but I don't need that much money. So this is fine. This is more than enough money to get me where I want.
Fuel of heart.
We can do the micro optimizations after I've completed a full run. We gotta remember her vows, which is the worst part about Bretonnian campaigns. In 3 turns, I'll have a paladin. You can combo 2 items of different types now after the item update. Or is it still locked to item type? I think it's still locked to item type. I didn't see them mention anything about it. Might have missed it though. Awakening of the Wood. I think Awakening of the Wood does less damage than Wind Blast, right? At least the teardrop formation is better. Okay, so we want to position right here. We want to ambush. Then we want to go right here. They see me. And then we want to get our second prophetess. They're a little bit more expensive, but whatever. And this one can give terror, which is a mildly useful trait. We want Mass Knights Errant for Alberic. We're making good money. This turn is pretty straightforward, right? Just take the vow and then we're good. Need a French clippy in the top right to remind you to do your vows. Keep forgetting them. I thought this was a continuation of the Cav only one. The Cav only one inspired this. Okay, now I would auto resolve, but it just auto resolve sucks. The number of losses you get from auto resolve is so horrendous. Until I can decisively beat Skulltaker, I need all the HP I can get. Although the settlement battle is probably the most painful one. Settlement battle takes like what? 5 minutes? If you add everything together, I think it takes like 5 minutes to complete, which is way too long. If the auto resolve is basically good enough. We'll see though. Will it be enough? So this thing does 19 damage. Let me check out Wind Blast real quick. Wind Blast is 20. Yeah, I think it's just because it's teardrop formation. I don't know. It does. Awakening of the Wood never seems like it does as much as Wind Blast. It might be one of those spells that does more damage near the middle. Never trust the tooltip. You know, if there's one thing I learned, is that. Yeah, we're gonna heal. Gotta heal up Alberic and Co. for when they fight this guy. Alright. No need to get too hasty in this battle. We just want a successful run. So playing efficiently, first and foremost, is definitely the way. So we're gonna get one big ol' explosion over there. Then we're gonna charge in with the knights, get a big ol' surround. And then hopefully we army lost the Lord and I don't have to worry about actually fighting him. Seems like he could be a little bit annoying. Okay. She causes terror. Remember. Though I guess the Red Cresteds don't really care about that. They have ITP. Holy moly, do they have ITP. They don't give a crap. Ah, crap, they didn't route. They stopped taking a lot of damage because they were overblobbed. In the end, I think this is still fine. I'm gonna run them down to the last so that the army is fully wiped off the battlefield. There we go, and there's army losses. Okay, that's not too bad. All things considered, that went all right. And that was a minimal losses battle too. So just want to make sure that there's, yeah, none of them left. It certainly makes things easier for us. The AI tends to blob up. I know the AI tends to blob up. It just doesn't seem like it does as much damage. I think at the edges of Awakening of the Wood, it doesn't do the full 19. Because I didn't actually know that the numbers were so close, 19 and 20 damage. But the vibes from actually using the spells, it's always felt like Wind Blast has done way more damage. So something's going on. It could just be a blobbing thing, but I have a hunch that it doesn't do full damage at the edges.
Alberic de Bordelot.
Alright, I did take his vows, right? Yes. So, he's all vowed up. We're gonna get the Root Marcher. Okay. So you gotta get off the road for Alberic. We go here. So it says close victory, which means an auto-resolve is a little painful, right?
I have seen your heart. I go hence.
Yeah, it's so optimized.
I see you.
Okay.
By lance and sword.
So this says close victory. I'm going to quick save it. I want to see what an auto-resolve does to my army real quick.
Holy Avenger.
Okay, that's not the worst. It's not the worst, because Alberic's gonna heal for 2 turns anyways. And it saves me a long, grindy siege battle. The only downside is the foot squires won't be at full HP, but I think it's not the worst. We also got Fencer Blades, which is amazing. Lionhearted. Okay, so now we want to go for the Knight upgrades. Looking pretty good.
Your coming was foretold.
All about them cones. So Alberic doesn't have a new voice. It's the generic lords that have a different voice, I think. Yo, she's so close to having enough movement range to attack this in one more turn. I really wonder if it's possible, but I have a hunch that it's not. New vow? Yes, thank you. This is, yeah, kill Skull Taker. It's very nice for Alberic that Skull Taker shows up here. So you can get him fully vowed up very quickly. Okay, so Alberic recruits the 3 Knights Errant here to finish his army.
The lady is with you.
Her voice is deep. Why is her voice so deep, man? Anyways, yeah, we want to get the Knights Errant there. And I want to go here. And I think I want to recruit 1 Knights Errant. So I take the infantry. Alberic gets 2 Knights Errant. She gets 1. I'm going to save this as a, what's it? Good start. I think this is the optimal start. The most optimal start we have found so far. From here, I just want to branch out and figure out how to take this settlement and take Skull Taker efficiently now. I think maybe sending both damsels to fight Skull Taker with Alberic. No, I really don't want this. Because, like, when you leave the AI on one settlement, they'll quickly recruit a 20 stack.
Cure of heart.
Spellcaster.
I think we have to go and take him out. I think this is what we do, though. We just pilfer 1 knight from Alberic's army. So that she doesn't have to worry about getting attacked now. Because we know 1 knight can kill infinite skinks. That allows her Go over here. Alberic goes over here.
Guardian calls.
He can recruit now. And not only that, he can also recruit Knights of the Realm, which are expensive. I can also get this guy though. 20% speed is ludicrous. Devastating flanker though. 50% charge bonus. Okay, I think this is just better though. Here's the problem. We are out of cash. So how do we want to do this? I could join war against the Skull Taker now and get a pretty solid payday. We do have our save, right? So I think it's worth it to try it. And just, yeah. Do it like that. Now we're still poor.
You honor
But the emergency reserves. I could sell an item. And then I just have to be able to fight this army. Oh, it's because it costs 500. That's why. Still, though, I think it's worth it. Like, I can sell the knight after. And then I'll have 3 Knights of the Realm extra against Skull Taker. Assuming he actually fights here. If he doesn't, it's a little sketchy. But, yeah, I just want to take this. Sell off Tlaxtlan. Probably even sell off this lord over here.
Untarnished.
And then give the territory to Marcus. So that he can start getting a ton of work done. Because I think Marcus helping me out is super important. Isn't an extra Petonian Lord going to do a lot? Less than you would think. I'm spending 200 gold for an extra single entity. I'm mostly fighting infantry. Against Skull Taker, though, I could see it. Dang, he gets cold feet. Okay, so Skull Taker he gets cold feet if I declare war on him early. So we can't do that. You could dismount lords and paladins to save $50 per. That'd be really good if I'm like on the cusp. Oh, you're saying auto resolve power? Okay, I could see that. Could try and ambush at the Zinch city. Let's see here. I would kill Skull Taker. I don't know if I could run him down though.
We have met before. My magic
Okay,
is yours.
so
Pure of heart.
I have seen your heart.
Untarnished.
man, like she just.
Coming was for
I think if I play it smartly, she doesn't need a knight.
The virtuous
No, as
path.
much as I want a knight, I think I'm fine. Even without.
Manant's
Right,
wrath.
she doesn't
I
need a
seek
Knights
the brain.
Errant. I don't think. It just saves me so much money.
prophetess.
Brett Lords are crazy good in auto. A single Lord is likely worth 2 Knights Errant in auto. Really? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, we're back. All right. So let's see
I
here.
have seen your heart. My steps
She's telling me I should get a Lord.
Vanquisher of evil.
Okay,
I
she
accept.
goes there.
We have met before. My sight. is
She
yours.
goes here.
Honor
I guess
back.
they are bonus single
Brandish
entities.
the colors.
She's saying I go for the Lord instead. We'll see. We'll see. So what? If I go for like this guy, right? I could still recruit 3 Knights Errant, which I don't need the Knights of the Realm. Price wise, they're 50 gold a turn. I would only want them if they have a much superior auto resolve, but I think just having units is better for me here.
It shall come to pass.
Vows, thank you. You always grab 3 Chaos Dwarf Lords early for auto resolve because they don't have supply lines. That makes sense. Okay. So this time she does get attacked. And it's an ancient Croxagore and a bunch of skinks. Okay, so this is a big test. Can she ever win this? Like the moment she wins this, we're fine. Yeah, not having supply lines will probably make Bretonnian Lords just a much smarter decision. I wonder if, well, okay, I guess like having 2 prophetesses around is better because spellcasting. For when I ever do have to get into a battle. But all right, let's see if we can get this done first. So Wind Blast will be really good here. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I think it just does more damage. I think we do want to cast a Harmonic Convergence, even though I typically would not. But I have more magic than I know what to do with. So we're gonna Harmonic Convergence them. Get the flank on. Kill off the big Croxagore boy. Get another beautiful Wind Blast. Right all over their faces. This guy's a chonker though. 120 armor. Makes him nigh indestructible. Down to a quarter HP though. He is suffering. And my infantry do win. Harmonic Convergence helped out in that little early fight there. Harmonic Convergence OP. Oh god, here it comes. Okay, no, he goes for my infantry instead. I'll take that. Okay, so we just gotta keep our Lord alive then. Maybe get a flanking charge on the skink cohort. He's actually almost routing because of all the archer fire he's taking and all the skinks that are routing around him. So this potentially could be a huge victory. We would not be able to do this though if it wasn't a Croxagore Lord, which is what worries me the most personally. This only works because I'm able to shoot him up into oblivion. At least the Wind Blast is still cooking very hard. I'll distract him with some archers. He will die. In the end, he's like he's like the what's it? The old blood dude. Hey, Viva Con Basti. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, nice. All right, so we do actually just kill him. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Vivacon. Even though I know they don't have too many viewers come by, I still really appreciate the love. I do not know of your channel though, so it better not be something super sussy or some craziness. That's a good fight though. That's a very good fight. You think Skinks or Squires would beat a Saurus or Footlord? Maybe. I guess they would clear infantry slower. The archers wouldn't have an easy shot on them, but they'd have less armor. It's a toss-up. This is good, though. This is good. So now I get the replenishment. Just a normal German gamer. Okay. Ransom captives for life. Always ransom captives. Here's the thing, though. They are not recruiting. Weird. So the Skulltaker just has a chance to not attack this settlement. There's enough RNG that goes on that makes it where Skull Taker just will not attack.
Alberic, the
That's
ball
crazy.
below.
So we're gonna ambush stance here.
Your coming was foretold.
Wait a turn before we
Chivalry
go on
is
in.
all.
For our lady.
I think a lot of this we're usually counting on Skull Taker showing up,
Do you know who I
but I don't think I need this guy here anymore to fight Skull Taker. I think he can help out this lady, which gives us the Pyrrhic Victory auto resolve. You guys are right. He has sick auto resolve value. And then I think we sack and occupy just for a little bit more cash.
I see
Nice. It's very nice, actually. Oh crap, the vows.
valiant lord?
It's fine. The vows don't matter that much. All right, that's not bad. Because I can actually recruit yet another lord. Just another one of these guys with bonus versus large to help out.
Lord of
This time we do remember the vow.
my strength and wisdom.
All right. This is good. This is very good. We get upgraded wind blast.
My reputation precedes me.
Okay, so I need them to group up with Alberic. You can only get 4 of them stacked together at the same time. I want to start cost saving here. And I just need some basic auto resolve. Like, man, it's so tempting though to go for the Knights of the Realm. If Skull Taker doesn't show up though, we go bankrupt. But being able to max out Alberic's army with knights and have a bunch of lords following him is perfect. I guess I don't really need this lady anymore because I already have this prophetess. So these are my 4 armies, which means we can just fully get rid of her now, which gives me the economy to barely move on.
Are you the best they could find to negotiate?
What do you mean? I'm Alberic.
May compel me, but I am pleased to oblige a friend.
Yeah, okay, we got a few more scraps of money. Just a few more scraps. You know, getting plus chivalry is not the worst. Although I need 2,000 to get the leadership buff. That's gonna be a while. Alright, Skull Taker, I'm counting on you. I kinda need you to show up. Okay, so one thing I could do now is I could trade settlements and get money, but I want to wait on that. I want to give it a hot second because I want to squeeze as much income out of these settlements as possible before we get rid of them. Oh, I guess it's just control. So what? If I give this, I can have... See, it's gonna be trespassing though, right? Until the military access goes up. He likes that we're at war with Skull Taker though, so we'll see if that's good enough. She's a blessing of the lady buff, shame. Oh, is that a way you can preserve the blessing of the lady? By disbanding? Am I finally gonna rush the right type of cav unit? I have been rushing the right type of cav unit. The problem is that we can't recruit them until turn 4. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So Skull Taker has chosen death.
Your coming was foretold.
That's exactly what we need.
Before glory,
So we're gonna go here.
it shall be
We're
so.
just we're gonna bring the boys.
Duke of Bretonia.
Go here. I might be able to auto resolve him with all the help,
The lady's will be done.
because then I can bring this guy. The question is, will auto resolve be better?
Yours.
Will it actually be better than if I play it, or is it gonna kill all my knights? I think that's the big question. No auto resolve. Okay, so we quick save this. No auto resolve, but we know we can win this fight. Because I got Alberic. What's the time to beat? We just have to get the campaign done first. But the hope is to get all of Lustria in like one sitting, so like 2 or 3 hours. It goes away if the army's disbanded. Dang. Alright, so like last time, we gotta play this one smartly. Maximize the value early on to help us later. I need to draw the Skull Taker out again. He's on his motorbike. But yeah, we got to draw him out again into these Knights of the Realm who have bonus versus large 1 million. Bonus 27. A full surround on the Skull Taker is insta-death. Bloodletter summons, we probably just want to get out of the way at the beginning here. Right, so I'm actually just gonna pull back and wait for the second Bloodletter summon. It just makes life easier to manage, doesn't it? So I got a healer, I got my dudes. I can probably get a hero after this battle. You can swap out a lord that has completed vows and they keep the blessing of the lady buff. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's his 2 Bloodletter summons. Okay, so Skull Taker can no longer summon Bloodletters. We're gonna bring in 2 Knights of the Realm to kill off these Blood Crushers a little faster. Skull Taker's also there, so we wanna get into that fight. We can possibly nibble at his sides. Wherever there's doggos, basically. Wherever there may be doggos, I can get some easy pickings. Fleshhounds also get debuff fighting in the forest, so it's just a solid trade. Nice. They completely go down. Very good. I can probably kill off this unit of Bloodletters too. And it's all about getting early pickings. The AI is still on defensive mode right now, which is the worst AI behavior in the game because they don't advance. They just kind of sit there and take damage. So as long as they stay in this behavior, we can get easy pickings. That's another 2 Bloodletters going down. I know they weren't at full HP, but them dying is good. See, AI really just gonna stay in defensive mode for the whole battle? Yeah, I love that, but I've never seen them stay in defensive after taking so much damage. Usually they go on the offensive after you losing like the first unit. But it appears today, despite Skull Taker giving me issues earlier on, he's chosen death. The AI is just going to continuously get nibbled away at while you're not healing. I'm saving it for my lords and heroes because Skull Taker is a menace. And he will definitely kill Alberic without a ton of healing dropped on top of him. I want him to essentially be heal capped here. Okay, nice. It's more demons crumbling, man. They're just taking it. All right. So now that they're on the offensive mode, this is a slightly smarter AI. Maybe not smarter, harder to deal with, but still exploitable. Because they tend to overextend with their mobility. So if I just pull back here, you see their infantry's getting left behind. Should be able to beat them up. A couple warhounds come back, not a big issue. Prophetess might get caught. But if it opens up a big surround here, I'm fine. Gotta be super careful about these guys over there, but there we go. And then I really want to get Knights Errant on the Blood Crushers of Khorne. Okay, first things first though, we gotta kill off the Skull Taker. We're also gonna slow down the infantry there. This flank force that was chasing the dogs, I have overextended with them, but a minor misplay. We got a bunch of buffs though going on in. This battle is going way better than last time though. Just because I've had that extra turn to build up, it makes it so much easier. And that saves us time, which is, of course, very important in a speed run. Skulltaker is already dead, man. If that leads to the Blood Beast routing, this might just be the easiest fight in the world. Because then it's just this pocket. Don't forget the other cav flank. What's the other cav flank? Yeah, this is going so much better than last time, though. This is going exquisitely. I might not even need a heal, Alberic. They're already on the verge of army losses. Are you kidding me? Dude, if he army losses and I don't have to kill off... Oh, you mean these guys, yeah. If he gets army loss and I don't have to kill off the heroes, do you know how much time that saves? Holy crap, he got army loss. That is some hyper efficiency right there. It does not get better than this, guys. Holy. What an exquisite fight that was. What an absolutely exquisite fight. All right, group up for the heals. I just want to get one more heal here for the road, because I don't know if the attrition is going to hurt me here. That should be enough. Yeah, having an extra generic lord is very nice. You guys are right. Knights of the Realm with Alberic is good. It's just I don't have time. We're trying to mass conquer here. I would have to sit around and wait. And the more turns I wait, the more 20 stacks I have to kill later on. Skulltaker really botched that fight though. So do I sack and occupy? I think I do. I think having the money is super important. That's the 10%
Alberic the Bordelot.
10% thingamajig there.
Pure of heart.
And Alberic can march his way here.
Patience.
If he can hit this settlement next, we're so ready. So there's Paladin.
Fortune favors you.
Okay, all right. So Earth Blood for her.
Lord of Bretagne.
Have all the vows. Almost.
Honorable noble.
Dang vows. Just gotta be able to keep up with Alberic. Alberic has his buffs for all his everything.
The lady commands me.
I don't. We'll see if he has enough movement range. If he doesn't, it's fine. This guy has a lot of movement range though. So maybe he can attack the settlement or at least siege it, mayhaps. Okay. So now that we've done that, this gets me 10k income a turn, which means it's actually not that much better than just selling it. Because selling it, not only does that give me 1 million diplomacy with Marcus, it also makes him pay me money. And Marcus is going to help me take out the rest of Lustria. Let's see here. I saw tech. Yeah. I only need a defensive alliance with them. But he's given me a ton of cash. I have way less to manage here. Unfortunately, I can't give this settlement to him, but that's not important. But Marcus will help me take territory because he can spam armies like no one's business. And with Skulltaker out of the way, Marcus does not have a lot to worry about. It's also great because if the Vampire Coast declares war on me, they'll be fighting for Marcus' settlements instead. It just leaves management, just makes management way easier. There you go. Good friends with Marcus begins. And I don't need territory. All I need are these 4 armies. Yeah, there they go. All right. So Vampire Coast is in. Yeah, I could hold the completed province, but Vampire Coast is way too likely to declare war on me. And the act of defending the act of defending the settlements will slow down my push too much, I feel. Quest battle will be really good because now we're on that negative income streak.
I seek the grave.
Unfortunately, Alberic cannot take this settlement in 1 turn,
I seek
but
You shall be led into suffering.
I can do his quest battle, which will increase my replenishment. You know why that's amazing? Because I can camp out, replenish, ambush stance with Alberic, kill off Skulltaker's army there, and then we're good. Ogre is my lord.
My friends.
All right, here we go.
United by savage deception.
This battle's a little sketchy because they also have Knights Errant. But if you deploy like so with your Knights of the Realm on the flanks, they can kill off the Knights Errant and life is super easy. Otherwise, it's basically just an A move. Did they just friendly fire? I think he just fireballed his own dudes. Okay, so we just want to get the charges in nice and cleanly. Want to make sure we get all the Knights of the Realm onto the enemy cavalry. Avoid those halberds, though. There we go. Pretty decent charges. A little bit of blobbening, but I think that's good enough. Now it's that Lord loss penalty that I want. Right flank is fine because they don't got halberds there. Left flank, I just have to keep an eye on. Their guns will not get line of sight though, so that's not a big deal. It's all about making sure those cav flanks go well. Looking like everything's good over here. Mass routes abound. Lord just died. So goodbye leadership of the Empire forces. You can see they're already collapsing pretty hard. These guys though, they gotta pull back. As long as we can take this fight mildly efficiently, we should be fine. Halberds kind of being a pain, but it looks like the Empire forces will probably get army loss soon. The Bretonnian forces are more or less no more. I should be fine. Am I fine enough to X4 though? We'll see. Indeed. Army losses. Easy army losses for him then. Yeah, no more Empire forces means it's just a Bretonnian army, which is effectively only their lord here. Which means this battle goes by pretty fast. Halberds were slicing up just the 1 cav, but other than that, we're totally fine. These 2 halberds are the only thing that are a threat in this entire battle. I guess the Knights Errant technically, if you are only fighting them with Knights Errant, but that's it. Good fight though, good fight. Quest battle will have you meet Ikit due to teleport. Oh, interesting. He might send armies. Armies through the ocean could be very annoying. Anyways, I have a turn here to replenish. We got the Trident of Mathalan.
Alberic de Bordelot.
So that means Fencer Blades go to you, good sir. I would like to fuse this item. Dang it, Crown of Command sucks. What can you do though? Alright, so you can see Alberic's replenishment is through the roof. All I gotta do is debate this guy into attacking me.
Duke of Bretonnia.
Let's see. Now, do I want Alberic to be a raid boss, or do I want the cavalry to have plus charge bonus? I think I want them to have charge bonus. Out of these, none of them are really that good. There's no RORs for this, and I don't see myself getting Pegasus Knights. So it makes the most sense to go for... I don't know this. It doesn't matter that much, though. Not really worth dwelling on it. In case Alberic doesn't get the ambush,
My sight is yours.
I guess we could use the prophetess too.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Now I will have to finish off the Tzeentch faction,
True knight of Britonia.
but I think that's really the only downside. Is it worth it to recruit some peasant mob? I guess it doesn't hurt
Lord of Britonia.
to have some random peasant mob there, so why not? I have 10,000 gold, which is a huge bank. As long as this doesn't go into rebellion, we'll be okay. Or if they do, we lose it and Marcus can take it over. It's fine. Okay, overall, not the worst though.
Noble.
Nice, nice. So we can ambush and auto-resolve. I lose one Knight of the Realm though. But I think it's still worth it. We're negative income anyways. Auto-resolve gets a lot of them killed. I'm gonna add on an extra rule that we're allowed to ally with. Like, I think allying with human factions. I want Lustria to be owned by humans, okay? That's the gist of it. So we can make some alliances there too. But like, I'm not gonna ally with the Vampire Coast, right? Aren't peasant archers better in every way? They cost money, which I don't have a lot of right now. Okay.
Untarnished.
So we're gonna go here. We're gonna make him retreat. He didn't retreat because he lost the battle.
Holy Avenger.
It's fine.
Chivalry is
Okay,
old.
so let's... I gotta pile them on in. I should have enough movement range to get in there, right? Hopefully.
My steps are guided.
Protector of the weak. My valiant charge.
I think I want to siege the settlement, actually. Because what if he runs, right? Then I have to chase him down. He might not,
Pure
though.
of heart.
Nah, he just ran. Okay.
Oh,
That's fine, that's fine. I don't want to fight a siege battle. We will auto-resolve for sure. Yes, I will have to run him down, but...
I accept.
No. He dies here, okay.
Divine judgment.
So that's Skull Taker dead.
Raise the banners.
I can
The
occupy his
virtues
settlement
are.
and turn this into a new recruiting zone. I don't need to give Marcus Wolfhard everything. I think we will get too many diminishing returns if we do that. But no more Skull Taker is such a blessing.
Mighty warrior.
What a blessing.
To the yard, man.
Does he have the movement range for this? He doesn't. All right, you're going in there. Aren't lizards tough for Britonia? A little bit, but I don't think
I seek the grave.
early game Lizardmen will have the armor to punch or to survive cavalry charges. Cav charge is kind of crazy, man.
reputation precedes me.
Okay, these guys are just here to accompany Alberic and be sick combat lords. Now, economy is slightly better. Still not the greatest. I don't know if I want this to rebel or not. I don't know if I trust Marcus Wolfhard to handle that. If I cut income, I lose 500 gold a turn. Alternatively, the Vampire Coast might attack it, but then it could help. What's the provincial instability? So it will rebel eventually. I'll just cut the income. And then we're going to start handling this area. Dark Elves and Lizardmen abound. The Tzeentch faction, I should probably kill them, but Like, this is just more important, right? The Dark Elves can also get out of hand really quickly. Oh, yeah, and I do want the settlement for potentially some global recruitment, right? Okay, first things first. We'll get a few archers. We've taken over the territory. I think this is a good save, right? Good. Save. Why can't I give it to Marcus? Because it's my capital. You can't give your capital. And I don't think there's a way you can relocate your capital either. Yeah, I could slow it down by getting a public order trait. I guess that could be better. So what if I just get a prophetess? Because it would be worth the money. The prophetess is only 300, but having a lord in there would slow it down. I guess I could also get some random peasants.
Devotee of the lady. The lady is with
Okay, I can get it down to -4.
I have seen your
And then I can just recruit some rando peasants here. Because, like, I'm not near capacity. So that would actually be not bad because supply lines.
I see.
And then I can collect income. Is it worth? It's a side grade at best, I think, unless public order gets better. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta find a new enemy though. We gotta attack somebody. Going into the middle of Lustria is asking to get 1,000,000 wars declared on you. And then it's just whack-a-mole for too long. Luthor Harkon's gonna roll up on an AI peasant stack. Yeah, we're really doing some AI shenanigans. I have to go to Sartosa for this? Oh, but it's such a good weapon. I have to get Sartosa though. Well, that's kind of useless. How are my Bretonnian friends? Dead? Yeah, they died. Alright. Or they got confederated.
Your behest.
Income has stabilized. Or public order has stabilized. So I don't have to worry about this anymore. The military presence of a couple peasant mobs was enough to quell things. So next on the docket, I believe, is going to be these guys. Not a lot of replenishment because the climate is bad. The islands are not too good either. I can leave Marcus to fight Luthor, or I can go there myself. So taking over this part of Lustria is not the end of the world. It's pretty good. I believe Vampire Coast have a pretty bad auto-resolve here too. It's just like, if I can take over this area, it's so much more clean. I get way fewer extra borders if I can do that. Okay, so what?
If the questing vow was simple, all would pursue it.
Never idle.
Okay, we're technically not in Bretonnia now.
Visions.
Okay.
Guide me.
We're technically in Bretonnia, but I still don't heal.
The lady would.
So I'm just gonna trespass him. I want to get the job done here.
Going forth.
So this is the second part of the speedrun where I think
Paragon of
the thing that matters more is just progressing as fast as possible instead of taking these like hyper efficient fights. So I just got to make sure that like public order is relatively stable
Duke of Bretonnia.
and that we're taking territory at a decent pace. At least I think that's what we're aiming for here. There's no way she can actually fight the undead tides. We just want to take out all the major threats. You like the east and center areas of Lustria? Some good resources there. The thing is, all right, like we're not actually building up our settlements. in a campaign like this, it's just having a clean forward press that wins it. Building up settlements would take too long, I think. We'll see though. Okay, ally has his outpost. So there's Luthor Harkon, there's Marcus. I think this... the way this pans out depends entirely on Marcus. It looks like the Dark Elves are about to fight him too.
Lest I be judged idle.
Okay, we're definitely just gonna declare war though. Easy peasy lemon squeezy fight. Then I can take the Blood Hall next.
Seen your heart.
Do you know who I am?
So this part of the campaign, in theory, is way less about optimization, way more about just getting it done. So my stances might not be optimal, my item equipment might not be optimal, but I assure you this is all we really need. I just need a few abilities. Okay, so we got a war there. Minus 12.
Untarnished.
At some point I gotta think about recruiting again though.
Eternal devotion.
I still don't have enough money, however, right? Like, that's not a lot of cash. We'll see what these guys decide to do. Hopefully they get in range of Alberic. There's my mega buff for my cavalry at least.
Reward comes to those who are patient.
We'll see. I'll kind of wing it. We're kind of just seeing what we can get done. One faction at a time, though. There's a point where you should be hitting the auto spend level ups. Yeah, it could save a lot of time. Dang. Okay, so Luthor did go for that. So I can't recruit elite cavalry no more. But it does draw him away. Marcus Wolfheart can go ham. Maybe take some settlements. He has a pretty spooky army. Worst case scenario, I think they just kind of fight each other for a while I take over other factions. Okay, nice. It's a March stance Dark Elf army just waiting to be murdered.
Served a lady. I know the way.
The settlement's about to rebel, so I gotta double back.
Honorable noble.
I should be able to take these guys out.
Manon's wrath.
Please be a good auto. This one is worth playing. I want my cavalry to live. We can't run out of cavalry. But yeah, the big rush begins. Thankfully, elves are like the easiest faction to murder. With a ton of cav, I think this is the only army. As long as the other dark elf faction there doesn't declare war on me, I'm pretty happy. Okay, so we're just gonna dive bomb them. We can definitely just kill them. If they blob up here too for my trident with double golden. Okay, there we go. So that's the cav push. Bring in the archers. Should be a pretty decent trident. I want it on cooldown because we're gonna cast it again. Okay, and the cav charge was only okay. Could have been a little bit better. It's decent. It could have been a lot better though. Usually it ain't this bad. But I think they were not in the best position ever. We're still gonna rout them though. Dark Shards got nothing on cavalry. They have no HP. Okay, so continuing with the Lord Snipe then. I need that Lord dead for army loss shenanigans. There go the spears. Come on, just kill them. And there's the passive. Makes life a little bit more difficult. I think what we do is we disengage and cycle charge with these guys. Sitting in spears just doesn't sit right with me.
My wrath knows
It's
no
too
bounds.
sus.
By the light of the holy chalice.
As you say.
Alright, come on. Can we get some rear charges? Give me a couple routes. I know the passive just triggered, but...
Slay them!
Jeez Louise.
For the lady!
How about that Lord? Still high HP. I think it would have been smarter to snipe their Lord first on X4 speed. Because Alberic and the hero are just not going to die. And if we kill him, then the rest of this battle I can play on X4 because it's just nice and simple. In the end, though, we still get it done. I will actually kill off the Lord for a little bit of extra money, presumably. And then it's back to mass conquering. Now, public order is probably the most important thing here. If I can somehow confederate Luen, I think that would be the best thing for me. Okay, yeah, this guy's not gonna die fast enough. If I can somehow confederate Luen, does he have purple items that increase public order? Because that's gonna be the main thing holding me back here, stabilizing. I guess I can just spam lords though, right? Why is the Dark Elf Lord so tanky? I think it's just because he's on foot. Mounted characters chasing foot characters can be really janky sometimes. They like don't target correctly and end up just missing. Like their attack is just physically not pointed in the right direction to hit them.
If demands are not met, they can work as peasants.
Okay, gain from ransoming captives. I didn't get the other one,
I have seen your
but it's okay.
Alberic the Bordelot.
So next up, we go into the ocean and we take out that settlement.
Chivalry is all.
But yeah, I guess worst case, I just recruit lords, right? Ooh, dwellers below would be really nice. But yeah, I think if I just recruit a bunch of lords to just babysit settlements, it would not be the most expensive thing in the world. Bretonia gets more control from confederations. Really? Surprising. Usually confederations gives you less. Off-topic question: do you think war wagons get the same damage resistance bug that ice wolves do when they're stacked? I tried it. It doesn't seem like they do. Or if they do, it's not nearly as strong. I think chariots in general just kind of... Tariffs is like no money. But yeah, in general...
Blessings of the lady be upon you, valiant lord.
I would say... they don't take that much damage from cavalry, but they take enough where it's not like... I wouldn't call it bugged.
at once.
Okay, yeah, just get the whole crew. We gotta get to the blood hall before they re-recruit. Luen's set gives +1 faction wide. Okay.
Pray, challenge me to a duel so that I must accept.
You can confederate Raponce without any tech, huh? Ooh, Rekarth has declared war on me, though. Usually, to beat a faction in this game, you need 1 or 2 decisive battles against their main stacks, and then you can gobble up all their settlements. Rekarth will be a little spicy, though. This is a problem with heading west. But Dark Elves are still pretty chump change, right?
Duke of Bretonia.
Dark Elves are pretty chumpy.
Divine
I don't think I can take this settlement this turn, though. We are running a pretty massive deficit, too.
Stay the course.
Taking my leave. Pointless.
Okay.
Prove you.
They are in range.
For the lion.
I'll just siege it and lose a turn, but save time, hopefully. We're gonna get one more wave of peasants, and then that should be enough to kill the rebellion. Unfortunately, Marcus sucks. Yo, Marcus. Yo, Marcus was auto-resolving the Skull Taker in my last campaign, but he's getting dumpstered by Luthor Harkon. That's surprising. So it might have been better to go fight Luthor instead. How's it going? Pretty good. I think we have our early game down pat. We can kill the Skull Taker on like before turn 10. We're killing him on like what, turn 6, 7? I think it's what, turn 7 that we kill the Skull Taker on. So that's a really nice start. What we're figuring out right now is the mid game. How do we clean up the rest of this mess? I've decided to try and fight the elves, but I don't know if it's easier or harder. There's a lot of island chains that are annoying. On the other hand, you don't have to deal with black arcs later. And late game, I think Luthor should be pretty easy to kill. Especially if he's just spamming zombies, like he'll be super easy to kill. Even Depth Guard died to cavalry charges. I think being allied with factions screws them over. I think so too, but in this case, I was allied with Marcus the last campaign. Maybe it's just his hidden stats in general at the beginning of campaigns where it's low rolling for him. This speedrun definitely has a lot of RNG. You know, where it just depends on how the AI behaves. It's very hard to get them to act regularly. But I like the fact that we gotta think on our feet. I would say that's a plus. I don't plan to hyper optimize this run, by the way. I just want, you know, a decently good time and a fairly optimized run, and then we'll turn it into a video. Nice. Dude, this strike squad right here, devastating. So there's the Lord loss penalty. Goodbye, Lordy. Everybody's got no leadership, which means it's a perfect time to chuck this spear. Could reduce his leadership by another like 16 or so. Jeez, the miss micro. And it's just gonna be a mass rout for all units in that position, which makes the micro so much easier to do because there's fewer spears. That'll let me X4 through the battle without taking too many casualties, hopefully. And then victory shall be ours, although the passive did just proc. Which is a little awkward. We're fighting in the trees like a madman. Gonna need those bowmen to cook up instead. Okay, this'll do. Dude, what are these knights doing? Oh, they're so caught up. Hopefully they don't permadie. 6 entities and they do live. Darn Dark Elf passive. Saved them, man. Okay, those knights live. A little janky, but this'll do. Glorious. And now I just want to kill off as many as I can so that the auto resolve for the settlement goes nicely. Alternatively, if we kill all of them, I think I just get the settlement for free, which is even better. Let's see over here. It's going pretty well. Most of them are dead. There's this one unit over here that I can't attack because they touch the edge of the map, so the unit is effectively gone. But one unit should be manageable. Huzzah! The Cav Max. Cav Max also pretty good for winning battles quickly. Diablo 2. Oh, yeah, I've never seen the Diablo 2 speedrun, but yeah, that sounds fun. Not that I'd be playing it. Have at thee! Yeah, easy battle. Elves get so dumpstered by Bretonia. The real gem for Bretonians is the Fay Enchantress. Her unique item set is plus 25 armor, all characters faction wide. Jeez.
Before bloodshed.
That's pretty hype.
Oh, bordelot.
Just dogs. Go Chicken Felix. That's a good quest battle.
If the lady wills it.
And a quest battle that we can absolutely get done with so much cavalry. You'll love to see it. Alberic's gonna need a heal though.
Bretonia.
Foliage and lady.
Okay. They left. They left settlement for dead,
Divine judgment.
which means it is now
All
ours.
will prosper under Bretonian law.
It's a tier 2-er. Can I potentially give this? No. I think Yuan Bo's got to help out
Your cunning
poor
is
Marcus.
bold.
Cydia of the realm.
Easy peasy. And that's the Dark Elf faction down. So
Loyal to the lion.
now we gotta get
Caster.
the quest battle
I
done.
seek the grave.
Quest battle's a hard one,
Duke of Bretonia.
but we should be able to do it. Gochuk and Felix are useful indeed if we can get them. Construction. Ports reduced.
Untarnished.
That would actually make ports pretty worth building up
Awaiting
potentially.
the lady's will.
Okay.
Ensure
All right. I
standards
need a
of
breather though, right? We need a couple turns here to regroup. And then we gotta deal with this madness. Come on, Marcus. You're not you're friends with Yuan Bo.
My functionaries are at your disposal.
Okay, at the very least, Yuan Bo might come down and help Marcus out because he's also.
evil.
No, he's not at war with the Vampire Coast. He will be though, as soon as they see each other, which I think they just did. So that'll be fine.
Pure of heart.
Money-wise, we don't have that much time,
Protector of the
but I can squeeze out like a couple more turns. What? I have like 4 turns of income, almost 5. That's enough to replenish and get onto Rekarth, I think. Yeah, the blue line gives replenishment, but I have to put like what, 7 levels into it to get it going. I'm hoping the quest battle replenishment and strong auto resolves will be enough to carry me through the mid game, and then just spamming armies will be enough for the later part of the game, but we'll see. Also, dang, it's not even 1 o'clock yet when I usually start streaming. Today was a really early stream, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Minus control for 3 turns? Sure.
Honor back.
Okay, so I think this is orange territory. So I want to get back onto land and start hitting up these settlements, because you can attack these through land. If Rekarth goes through the ocean, he's just better than me. When in desert regions, bro.
The grave
But it's
awaits.
green.
With the tides fail.
But it's green, man. Oh, I'm getting ripped off. Ah, crud. How do I want to do this? Still no Bretonian friends are alive. I think they all died.
Manan calls to me from his domain.
Get the boat.
I seek the grave.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's, there's free money.
Taking my leave.
Okay, nice. It's 1,000 gold.
It shall come to pass.
Money pickups with the boats. That's a pretty fun strat. Okay, well, there's no point taking attrition unless I just really want to make landing right now.
Duke of Bretonia.
Okay, okay. What if...
Let us hope that the dead have not infected these waters.
The lady calls us back.
Awaiting the lady's will.
Okay, no, it's barely not desert. If I'm on the beach, it doesn't count as desert.
The virtuous thought.
Okay, nice. I'll take it, I'll take it. I don't have a lot of territory to defend. I can just let the AI fight it out and take over this entire coastline. Okay, that's not the worst, though. That's not the worst. I don't need this, that's for sure. Blood Hall is just building up. If I turn this into Marcus's territory, well, I heal more.
Chivalry is
I know sometimes doing that helps. But yeah, that's a good emergency piggy bank, just giving territory to Marcus. Oh, crap. Rekarth out for blood. It says valiant defeat, though. It's a settlement battle, and he only has this. It's, like, not worth it, though, right? Because auto-resolving kills a bunch of his stuff. He gets locked into the settlement. I lose a paladin, but at this point, Alberic is kind of enough to just Chad mode it. Hyperlisk is saying the replenishment skill is a first tier skill point.
I see the grave.
Devote. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, no, the problem with Bretonia doesn't have an upkeep reduction. Oh yeah, no, you can't get replenishment. I'm a silly goose. Today I learned. Okay, Rekarth.
There is evil.
We can beat him up.
The goddess
Oh crap.
Celia.
It's okay, we can still beat him up.
My steps are guided.
Rekarth ain't got nothing on me. Just give me a second. Yeah, Rekarth is kind of a menace. At least Marcus has taken back a little bit of territory. If I can bait him into a really bad fight, this should be fine, though. The bear stack. Anyways, my superior cavalry control hard carries. No, don't uh-oh me. We're fine. Yeah, you see this? Chump change. It's all mobility, man. If the AI can out-micro my Knights Errant with a bunch of this garbage, I deserve to lose. Let's hope this isn't a speed run into a lost campaign. Nah. Nah, man. I can kill Rekarth too if he's on a chariot. He's on a dragon. Oh, boy. I gave him that dragon with my settlement. Hey, Mercy the Mad, what's up? Shout out to Mercy. How goes, man? For those of you that haven't seen his channel, make some great Total War content. And the Twitch too. Yeah, it gets a lot of tutorial videos up. Would highly recommend. Okay, there's no way Rekarth wins this though. Against Alberic in disguise. He 100% gets dumpstered. Mad Lad has a lot of anti-large, but Alberic does too, and this is a 2v1. Okay, this is gonna be a big old micro fest though. These are feral cold ones. I guess we'll just charge them. Alberic is living. You gotta double check every once in a while. Let's hit the feral cold ones. That's an explosive squig. Thankfully it sucks. Explosive squig gets popped. Alberic is the true lord of the skies. Even with legendary buffs, Alberic is so leveled up. Actually, he's not that leveled up. Never mind. Dip. Skedaddle. You're only winning because of the 2v1. Second army is not too bad either. Explosive squig incoming though. A lot of archers, certainly. That's just a summon manticore, not a problem. Alberic took a little bit of deeps. I think we're okay. I'm hoping the explosive squig friendly fires these cold ones. Overall though, if we can just kill Rekarth, I'm happy. Come on, baby. Just die. Explosive squig popped, killed a lot of cavalry over there. Alright, and now we're looking at bear spam. Here's the thing though, without the Lord, there ain't no way. Ain't no way these bears stick around when the Lord is dead. With the calves around, impossible. Presumably. What are those? More saber tusks? More feral cold ones. As long as they're not cold one knights, I'm happy. Alright, should just be able to get some sick cav surrounds here. Got a full HP cav, gonna make the full loop around. Rekarth just died at the perfect time. We know the War Hydra is also a very low leadership unit here. Malkoths? What is this multiplayer meta? In my campaign? Yeah, the squig did hurt the cold ones, so I guess it's decent. Okay, and then there's just a bunch of infantry. I think we win this, but with pretty brutal losses. Thankfully, we can hard buffer with regiments of renown, and I'll make a ton of cash. And being rich solves all of our issues. Yeah, there you go, mass routes. It's just this pocket. It's just that pocket, which you know dies to Alberic and his wind blast. I don't think they'll shoot him either. No, they're targeting him. Can I dodge and have them friendly fire the harpies? Alberic's fast, man. They have a net. Where'd the net come from? She has the hunts. He has a hunter's snare. What the crap? All right, AI's actually OP. That's actually the sickest play I've ever seen from the AI. Alberic still lives though because he's a Chad, but what a play. Gotta kill her before she gets another snare off. Dude, the net. Okay, can we kill their Lord? She's gone. Caster's gone. I have some full HP cavalry that's sitting around doing nothing. My bad. Okay, first things first, we gotta kill the Lord. And then the archer should go down. I gotta rally all my boys to kill off the remaining bears. Realistically, all I really need is this dude. One full HP Knights of the Realm absolutely wins this fight. Lord just died too, so that's the Lord loss penalty again. You know the Dark Elves don't like that. Leadership is looking a little sus across the board. But unfortunately, the War Hydra continues to chunk away. However, Dark Shards are going down still. How many spears are there? There's like no spears. Like 0 spears here. We'll be fine. Hydra, not a problem. I count 2 spear units. Easy peasy. Skirmish mode's gonna brutalize them too. I just gotta kill this Hydra. Just gotta kill the Hydra. I know, easier said than done, but Alberic's the raid boss. Cavalry's in here, right? So as long as they're not shooting me, we're okay. Come on, Alberic, you got this. Legendary Paladin, right? That's how you know we're gonna win. What a fight, though. But hey, fighting Rekarth now, right? This is a solid payday. I'll have so many regiments of renown. I just have to hope he can't recruit another Bear Hydra stack before I jump him again. I'm hoping he just is stuck with Dark Shards because the Bears and Hydras have a limited recruitment capacity, right?
Awaits. I lead. Lances steady. Fay.
Skedaddle.
Right away.
He's out. He's safe.
Before dishonor. Return your
He's safe. The Dark Shard's dead. Thank goodness. All right. One Knight of the Realm. That'll be enough. I just gotta regroup real quick. A lot of my guys are getting brutalized across the board. We gotta regroup so that I can easily single them out and get that victory going. Yeesh. There go the Dark Shards. This is all I have left. The problem with this fight though, right? In a speedrun, I assume you would want decisive battles, none of these constant close battles. So I definitely should just sit back for a couple turns and replenish my forces. A win's a win though. Definitely want to run them down. But a win's a win. Anyone who is worried, you have not seen enough Anticity streams. We always win. I just hope we have enough knights though. I really... If we lose too many knights and I'm stuck with infantry, I'm so boned. Every time I come to watch, Anticity's winning by a hair. Very close fight indeed. Alright, there we go. Cleanup crew has arrived. Goodbye, Dread Spears. Oh, believe me, I've seen enough Anticity streams. Okay, sometimes we do lose. Not today, though. So stressful. I only lost 2/3 of my army. Yeah, maybe slightly more than 2/3. Maybe slightly more than 2/3, but otherwise, you know, it's like 70% of my army. I don't need them. We got replenishment, son. Being in March stance did not help me either, by the way. March stance was rough. That's 4,300 gold, though. It's a lot of dosh. And our economy is stabilized. And Rekarth is one of the big legendary lords in this area. Like, who else here is really gonna be scarier than Rekarth and Skulltaker? We're kind of taking out legendary lords in reverse order of easy to kill. Thank goodness nothing happened to your cavalry recruitment building. Don't do this to me. This is all buildings. Defeated Rekarth. Okay.
Alberic,
There you go. My
the
army,
Bordello.
not a scratch. Not a scratch. So,
Bretonia.
okay, they're re-recruiting.
Was foretold.
This lady is does not have much.
Cydia of the realm. I hope you know your
Okay.
The goddess forbids.
Tis but a scratch.
Eternal devotion.
So we can kill off these guys before they re-recruit with an easy auto resolve
shall keep the wine flowing.
on all those fools. We got the blessing of the lady.
Make haste. Make way.
Double back. We heal. Not at all stressful. Not at all.
Vanquisher of evil.
Okay. Here we go.
Cure
And then Alberic, you go here. Yeah, I can't afford to lose all my knights, so we have to play this one too. At least we can X4 through it. Yeah, I gotta get that replenishment. I will, though, as soon as we win this fight. And get the settlement. That will be enough levels for Alberic. I should have gone it so much sooner, though. I'm aware. I know. Okay, so first things first, we kill these guys. Kill all the flyers. Spirit Leech is not the biggest issue in the world. Oh crap, that's a Manticore. Watch Alberic just die here. There's no way he dies to a random Manticore though, right?
Your command.
random manticore trying to cycle charge him. But yes, I will get devoted of the goddess. Oh, crap. How much magic resist does he have? 10%. Okay, gotta kill her ASAP. It's fine. Alberic will survive another Spirit Leech. Gotta love that Manticore just dumpstering me, though. Okay, there they go. We kill off this caster. Alberic gets a sick landing. Nice. Holy, he has 700 HP. It's okay, though. Manticore's gonna go down. Annihilate indeed. Okay, Alberic, you're on hero hunting duty. There you go. We kill her. And then we will finally heal up. Alright. Burn the witch. A witch. And there you go. Any moment now. There we go. Nice. Okay, Rekarth is dead. So who could possibly stop me now? Name one guy on Lustria that can stop the rampaging force of 10 knights and Alberic at 2 HP. Basically no one, right? Any tourneys today? Only single player? Only single player. Taking it easy because I'm playing in a tournament tomorrow. Turn invited me to an invitational SFT where we're going to be playing Slanesh. Maybe Itza. Melee attack plus 10.
Alberic,
Okie dokie. Devoted of the goddess. Plus 2 replenishment.
One step closer to glory.
Okay. And then we fight this battle using our paladins. Not a guy, a rat. Dude, rats die to Cav factions so hard. Because they have way too many weapon teams. I ain't worried about a couple mice. The frog. Okay, yeah. I think Itza is the biggest possible threat. But they generally don't do that well with all the demons roving around, right?
Yes. At once.
Okay. This is super chill. Just a bunch of dark shards. This guy's dumpster 'em. And now that they're off the wall, Alberic gets in here. Yep, just yeah, just hound them down. There's no towers nearby or anything. This should be a very chill battle. As long as Alberic doesn't take like a random shot to the face. Famous last words, I know, but there's no way. No way Alberic dies. Holy crap, he's dying. No, he just lost his shields. He has like 0 shields, by the way. You know that? Something hit him, though. Okay, shields are back. We're good. We're good. Until the shield damage hits. I need the cavalry in here. I think that's what we really need. You know what? X2 speed. Dark shards are mostly all shut down now. Alberic's goodies. Look, he has like almost 1,000 HP, realistically speaking, right? Like, he's not gonna die to a couple of dark shards in melee. Wind blast him. It just still have the right that gives them an unbreakable army? I sure hope not. Unbreakable guys are my bane because we've been going so hard on leadership breaks here to actually kill fools. The settlement shall be mine. Good route. Good second route. soon as this cavalry gets in here, man. The cavalry will hard carry. What are they doing? Super slow flying for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. They're shattered. A couple bleak swords are no issue. Okay, yeah, they land a couple hits on Alberic, but cavalry's through, man. Cavalry's in. You know what that means? It's over. It's over. Because thankfully for me, there was a wall breach the whole time. Dang it. It happens. It happens. Sometimes it's just a hole in the wall. Well, you know, whatever. We got it done. Rekarth is screwed. You got a potion of healing? Equip it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, that random wall breach. At the end of the battle too. Alright. 0 losses. Just a little bit of HP damage. And hopefully that's another level. Please tell me that's another level. I need healing. It's not. Lot to optimize this one. I'm feeling it.
My sight is yours.
Okay, here's the thing though. I have allied recruitment.
I thank the lady that I may serve the lion.
What's the best here for allied recruitment? I think Outriders. I think Outriders will crush it.
The Bordelot, Manon's wrath.
Okay, okay. Somebody said I got a potion of healing. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Armor of
Awaiting
fortune.
the lady's will.
Okay, I gotta not spend too much time just equipping items though.
seek the grave.
I'm just going to get some basic stuff on them. And call it a day. There you go. All right.
As I expected.
Just to make sure that in an actual loaded in battle, we can actually tussle a little bit. I need to capture a tier 3 settlement so I can start recruiting knights again. I just need knights errant. Okay, so now we sit back and replenish for a little bit. You can't even browse Warhammer 3 streams on YouTube right now. It takes you to Yakuza. Bro, what? It's the second time I heard this today. All right. Looking good. It's looking rough, bro. Why are the vampire coasts such a menace? I can't even sue for peace. Alright, I think I just let the vampire coast take territory. It shouldn't be that hard retaking it from them. Marcus has dramatically disappointed me this run.
Brandish the colors.
Okay,
Do not
decent.
admit drunkards.
Decent situation there. Here. You know what?
Be wary of what you say.
You can take, oh crap, I can't even give him territory, bro. Marcus, I thought you were better. Alright, well, we're stuck here at, the blood hall. I can just give this to Marcus. It's not that useful.
Expedition will hear you. Very well.
There you go, for a solid payday. Yep, just all right. There you go. So we stole all of his money. Maybe it's because I keep stealing his money. That I don't know if that increases my replenishment.
Only the
Oh, it does stop my recruitment though. Crap.
Honorable noble.
It's fine. It's
With
fine.
blessings. Move aside.
We can recruit over here. Nice. All of Lustria is just gonna belong to Marcus at this point.
Behest.
Mercy raid? I thought Mercy the Mad raided like a while ago. How is this a speed run, by the way? It's a speed run because I am trying to go fast. It's a speed run because it's a speed run. What do you mean? Yeah, this isn't the Alberic campaign from the Slanesh PvP stream. We spent a lot of time optimizing the beginning. Okay. So I think what we do is we slow creep onto Rekarth's land
Even the noblest steed must rest.
and just kill him. And then after Rekarth is dead, I will double back
The lady is with
to
you.
kill the Vampire Coast. Hopefully Marcus doesn't just suck. Join war against the Awakened. Oh, what do I have to do? Threaten them? I don't have any settlements to give him. But Marcus really needs Yuanbo's help. We'll see. If the Vampire Coast get far enough, maybe he'll help out. True, but now's when I found out. Hype. Anyways, we're gonna take some Rekarth territory. We're gonna do the Gotrek and Felix quest battle. And then we should be good. I think if I optimize more, I feel like I should be able to get this run done in 3 hours. I feel like a sub 3 hour run is totally possible. Yeah, so that's a rebellion. It's all dogs. But then I want them to be revived though. I guess if I'm doubling back, it's not the worst. Okay, you know what? You have a new job. Stabilizing public order. Huzzah! It even made me a bit of money. Perfect.
Eternal devotion.
Okay, back to this.
Awaiting the lady's will.
Can I attack this turn? The answer is no. So we chill.
Fortune
We ambush in case they show up. We take this settlement. I see some tier 3s. So if we take over all of this, then Rekarth is gone, and I have a place to recruit, and my northern border is okay. And you know what? The Vampire Coast can do whatever. You know what? The Lizardmen hate the Vampire Coast. Dang it, they also hate me. If the Lizardmen decide to fight the Vampire Coast, though, I'm so set. It'd be the easiest game ever.
Honor
Baby
bound.
game, even. If you're a bit patient and fight less, I reckon you can get it down to 2 or 2.5 hours. It really depends on if I can get a good enough auto-resolve stack. But we really do lose a lot of time fighting battles that are close. When you talk to CA, can you please ask them to release the Linux patches when releasing Windows patches? I wish I could ask, but that's not something that I can really talk to them about. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just not really something that, like, you know, because like it's more about the developers, not the thingy. Okay, this is great though.
What is your behest?
So we have Confederated Bretonia.
Are you the best they could find to negotiate?
Finally. Carcassonne. Okay.
Give
So,
them no more
this is
reason
really
to
good.
call us archaic.
Because I think we can run all the heroes down, right?
Shall come to pass.
Like, I think we run the heroes down, and then we get rid of these armies that don't do anything for me.
We have met before.
And then I give all this territory to some good friends.
Blessings of the lady.
I don't know if there's anything better I can do with all this. Because I can't waste my time with this, right?
You the best they could
But like, I
find
can give them Musion and get a
lead
whack
by
load of
example.
cash. And then, is it only these guys that I can trade to right now? Yeah, I'm gonna get 1,000,000 wars declared. I can give them Grungzint. Hell yeah.
Naturally.
All right, so that solves my money issues so well. Very nice, very nice. Are there other random Bretonnian armies I have lying around? This one.
Devotee of the lady.
Yeah, those are some hella AI armies. All right, so then.
But I am pleased to oblige a friend.
Yeah, so now the poor. Thing is, I don't want any territories here because then like I'll get random wars declared. You know, Corona, I might keep Corona though. That's pretty hype. I could global recruit some Knights of the Realm here. I definitely don't need the barracks. Okay, dude, having Corona is like actually kind of amazing. What's this? Who's this?
Resplendent night.
Why is my income still so negative? I'm still minus 3,000.
Vanquisher of evil.
Okay, I'll figure that out in a bit. First things first, though, I gotta get
My path is clear.
Chivalry is
this settlement down, and then I could global recruit my way to victory, right? We're not gonna auto-resolve. Where's Luen? Oh yeah, where's Luen? He die. I guess I can recruit him as soon as he's back in the pool, right? Is he already back in the pool?
Alberic the Bordelot.
Getting Luen down in Lustria would be pretty sick. He's on the map? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll have to investigate then. We shall investigate. They have a mammoth. I don't regret killing Rekarth early too much if he's gonna be bringing on mammoths and such. There's my potion of healing. Hero squad I should be able to beat up. Okay, maybe avoid the bears though. That seems like a bad time. Thankfully we got speed boost for days. Imagine the auto-resolve he'll contribute. I think it really depends on if I can actually hold Corona or not. Because it's a nice source of income. But yeah, will I be able to hunker down there and keep it for recruitment? Global recruit's kind of expensive too. We'll see, we'll see. What is this? Just more feral cold ones, not a big deal. These battle pilgrims are anti-infantry, by the way. They got buffed. Very exciting indeed. And where's that lord? I know there's somewhere here. Hydra routes after it heals or before it heals. Perfect. Bears are actually pretty bad here because they don't have any armor. Okay, and there's just a bunch of archers. I guess we'll just kill them. Dang, that Hydra got wrecked. Dude, the mammoth's getting wrecked too. These outriders from Marcus are so perfect. Yeah, let's go, dude. Sick outriders, man. Perfect unit for anything I might have trouble against. The only thing that could possibly go better right now is if I am able to snipe the Lord. She's right there. I got the speed boost. I should be able to hunt her down. There we go. These shades, just normal shades. Okay, and with her going down, now they're screwed. The return of the Bank of Kemmler. I would need a really good auto-resolving stack. But I guess if there's a bunch of armies there, that's not completely unfeasible. So this was a settlement battle, so they're all dead. Sick. Lustria is on its way, people. Okay, and then we get Luen. Luen would be so good for auto resolve because he's on a big hippogriff or whatever, griffin. So he's just a massive single entity, and he'll probably have a bunch of items and such too. This is perfect, perfect now. I think beelining the
lady's light shall grant
Confederation is definitely the way to go.
We have met before.
Alberic,
Okay.
the Bordelot.
Ooh, another outrider with guns. Thank God.
Lord of Bretagne.
This settlement doesn't matter much to me anymore. Yeah, I can abandon that now. All right, Luen Leoncoeur. He's over here. Okay. I guess I can leave him here. I can double back with them and just send him back to Couronne. He'll cost 2,000. He can probably get some sick auto resolves. I can merge the paladins into his army. I'm pretty sure Luen's auto resolve should be quite strong.
Honor bound.
Okay, there's finally a bit more replenishment too. That's real nice. These vows don't really... Oh, it's campaign movement speed. Okay, alright.
Chivalry is all.
Alright, yeah, just pledge to campaign. It doesn't matter for these guys as
Bound
much.
by vow.
I should not think about it too much. Just... Alright, there we go. So we got Louis. We got Louis. If he fights Grom the Paunch here, that'd be perfect. If the Fay Enchantress comes in and kills him, no more Grom the Paunch. Ooh, okay, that's another way I can get cavalry with an outpost at the Fay Enchantress. Maybe an outpost at Bastogne too. Oh my god, alright, we're outposting. And then I want research rate. You'd respec him and have him help in Lustria. You know what? Yeah, he's probably better suited in Lustria.
The lady does not hear you, please. Why?
That's a good sign. Backstabbing him would screw over my friendliness with other factions. Okay, yeah, honestly, Luen's probably way better back in Lustria. And, like, I can lose Couronne. It's not part of my objective anyways. Think about confederating, but... Oh, yeah, it's true. You can sell the territories and then give them again. Okay. Real quick, though. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, the value. Jeez. Okay there. Okay, auto resolve. Give me that. It was worth keeping Luen for the turn. It was absolutely worth keeping him for the turn. I'll tell you that. Okay, so that's beautiful. I think I do want to keep Couronne. We're going to give you the Massif Oracle. No. Can't do that, but it's fine. Okay, so now... Yeah, now what we do is we respec them. So, where's the respec button? Here. Yeah, reset all skill points. He'll be wounded for only 3 turns.
Your coming was for
So we get rid of this. I have money.
What would you have of me?
Okay. Throw in the barracks before I sell it. Sure. Barracks optimization. Okay, so income-wise, we're doing good. Vampire Coast should be a pretty clean sweep.
Pure of heart.
The Beastmen just took out one of the elf settlements.
I seek the grave.
I guess I might as well follow
As
them.
the lady wills. Raise the banner.
Okay, so the Beastmen disappeared off the face of the planet somehow. after raising the settlement. Sure.
Devotee of the lady.
There's somewhere here.
Unbreakable
Terrifying.
faith. As is my duty.
But they're not at war with me, so I'm probably
You
okay
wish to
still.
prove yourselves.
Untarnished. Manon's
Oh
wrath,
my gosh.
as befitting
All
my
right.
station.
Replenishment is looking good. I can get the Gochuk and Felix done very soon. I think we just get walls at Corone, and that should stop people from being annoying there. Okay, Outpost being this high level is a little sus, but it does offer a lot of free units. Maybe it's worth. Okay, here we go. This needs to be the point where we start ramping. If I'm just caught fighting battles constantly, it's not clean enough. No Grom feels bad, man. You wanted Grom the Paunch to live. I thought he was taking over Petonia. I thought he was just massacring the poor fools. But no, he was getting run down by the Fay Enchantress, who I will confederate soon. Durthu wants a non-aggression pact. I'll pass so that the Fay Enchantress loves me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's actually good anymore. What matters is spamming the end turn button. All right.
Awaiting the lady's will.
Beastmen. Declaring war on them now is actually not smart because they'll run away from me. What I can do though, I can go here and then declare war on them. Beautiful. So now they can't escape unless they underway. 5D chess plays. I can global recruit some Knights of the Realm. Jeez, that's 6,000 gold though.
Resplendent night.
That's pretty
Glory
brutal.
for Britannia.
And Rekarth is back.
Eternal devotion.
Spellcaster.
Okay, maybe not right now. I want to take the Great Turtle Isle and then kill off Rekarth. And then I can put all my effort into... And then I can put all my effort into killing Luthor, because the Tomb King's a chill. Is this worth? Probably. How old are you? I'm not telling my age. Late 20s, roughly. Very roughly. Nice. We found the elves. They want to trade. Yeah, there's the Vampire Coast. Dude, the Vampire Coast suck, man. What a menace. What is this challenge? We're trying to capture all of Lustria in 3 hours is the rough idea. The rules is I can only befriend order factions. Beautiful. That gets rid of the Beastmen. As expected. They cannot survive that. Spent multiple turns in March stance. Alright. So goodbye Rekarth's territory for the price of one peasant archer. That's beautiful. This can possibly be a place to recruit new units.
Only the finest.
I lead by
Okay, and then we just start chilling here.
to please the lady.
Killing Rekarth is super important. I don't know what's worth now. What's useful? Lady's Mantle.
Pure of heart. Chivalry is all.
I feel like we could totally get this done in like 2.5 hours if fully optimized.
Lady is with you.
It does just really depend on how the rest of Bretonia goes.
Paragon of virtue.
But it feels not bad. Except for Luthor. Except for the fact that Marcus has terrible auto-resolve against Luthor Harkon.
Your behest?
I will have Luen back in one turn though. Luen in one turn is crazy good. Don't forget to sell Massif. I don't know if it borders the Fay Enchantress right now. There's Rekarth.
Speak then.
Hell yeah, we found the Empire. They're just gonna give me money because I'm human. Yeah, there goes Massif. Goes down to Orion. That's the early war declared on Wood Elves biting me. Aw, hell yeah, though. We got Louis.
Of Bretonia.
We got Big Louis.
See that the men recite their vows.
Hide the heraldry.
Hopefully, I can just ambush here and it's the easiest thing in my life. I want cavalry. Finally, we can get some cavalry recruitment again.
Honorable noble.
In the meantime, keep sailing. And then, the big man himself. King Luen Leoncoeur.
Luen Leoncoeur.
Alright, we want devoted to the goddess. Casualty replenishment. I should just keep running Louis at this point. Let's see here. Upkeep reduction for knights. Holy crap. Local recruitment capacity. Diplomacy with all factions. Hero capacity for paladins. Army-wide leadership. Okay, yeah, Luen is amazing. This guy's sick, man. I don't even need to give him combat buffs. He's kind of fine enough as is. Okay. Now, does he recruit? I think he has a thing for cheaper questing knights, right? What does he have? It's casualty replenishment rate all knights. Upkeep for and also Knights of the Realm. I see. Questing Knights, are they better in auto resolve? Oh, it's 4-turn recruitment. All right, Knights of the Realm it shall be. Okay, this is the end game though. This is the big sprint. I got all the army military power that I need here. So about that real estate sale. Rip Massif. Alright, this is it though. I'm gonna have 2 devastating 20 stacks. Give me that peace treaty. Diplomacy's through the roof. Skulltaker got revived, but that's okay. We will be back there very soon. All right. Come at me, Rekarth.
I have seen your heart.
This is Rekarth's final hoorah.
My steps are guided.
I grow weary.
By the light of the lady.
Okay. Want to get that upgraded ASAP. And I can get a ton of paladins. Oh, I'm poor. Oh, I'm hella poor. Quick deal, save me. Okay, I just gotta start.
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren.
I just gotta start being friends with everyone.
You may approach.
Uh-huh.
What would
There
you
we go.
like?
Just start diplomacy campaign.
Be at peace.
Quick deal for the win. Okay, nice. That's good, that's good. I'll just leave the Fay Enchantress to do her thing. Can I allied recruitment my way to victory? Almost. I'll stick with a couple Huntsman units? Nah, we'll wait. Hunts Martial Expedition gotta get some cav units, man. For Luen. The sad, inefficient construction with the barracks, yeah. Oh crap, I forgot to move these guys. Mild time loss, not the end of the world. Having these heroes will be really good auto resolve though, so I really want them. They're like, what, halfway across the ocean now? At this point though, we just gotta get my auto resolve stacks. Luen and Alberic together can kill anything. They can kill anything, man. Bretonia, I might just give it away to France or something. Okay. Go, go, go.
I shall fight to the death.
Okay. Rekarth,
Untarnished.
my good sir. Your time has come.
Faith, fulfilling my sacred duty.
The lady wills it. Not in this world or the other.
And auto resolve? Nice.
Divine
For the price of just the battle pilgrims, totally worth.
Raise the banners.
Rekarth is dead, people. He gone. And he gave me a tier 2 settlement with cavalry recruitment. I didn't even waste all my money on these guys, but whatever. Okay, so I'm already maxed out on paladins.
The lady calls.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Ensure the standards of Bordello.
Okay, so next turn, I can merge my armies together and do the Go Chicken Felix quest battle. And then we just romp the north. I'm not going to ally with undead. We do plan on killing them later. Okay, so I don't actually need this right now then. I'm just going to get this one for Baston. And then confederate the Fay Enchantress when I feel like it. But as it stands, it's more work than it's worth right now.
Is yours.
We're ramping though. We're really, really ramping now. 220 stacks is where it's at.
Men for their crime.
Skrulk. Dang it. It's fine. He's like miles away. Who cares about Skrulk? He has to go through the Lizardmen first to get to me. So if he kills the Lizardmen, I'm honestly fine and happy with that. Just a little bit of Skrulky action. The dogs. The doggo 20 stack. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Go Chicken Felix quest battle time.
There is evil to vanquish.
Here we go.
Madness is this?
I will see it done.
Give him the knights. I can, yeah, I can do that. Alright. Alrighty. The reason this is good is because it gives casualty replenishment too. It's very nice to have. Not having the range units is fine, but we should be good. Gotta go. Peace out, Dim Dum. Good luck on the optimizing. Thank you. I believe you can get sub 2 hours in the future. Sub 2 hours is extreme, man. That's... You think I would be done the run by then? That's pretty crazy. I started an Alberic Total War scenario. This is brutal, man. It's pretty spicy. That's why running to Grand Cathay is my usual go-to. Alright. Go Chicken Felix quest battle's a solid payday. So most of these demons I can just frontal charge. We know in multiplayer they do pretty well here. So in campaign it can't be that much different. Then we get the boys. Get in there. Get the crazy spear ability. Yeah, this battle with Cav maxing, not a problem as long as Go Chicken Felix live. Lots of routes. Alright, now it's just killing that big old keeper. Overall, damage is looking okay. Alberic is just dumpstering that lord too. Very nice. Hastily and swiftly. Little demon ladies are not a problem. I can aggro them with the cavalry. Yeah, yo, this battle's so much easier with with a fast army. Some armies make this battle total pain and suffering. Okay, nice. Looking decent. Couple witch elves. Who cares? Everything here is dead. And then I got my hero squad to kill off the rest here. Gochek and Felix are at full HP. They don't care. I should send off like one paladin to the different ladies there. Do they keep spawning until they die or until I aggro them? Does anyone know? Because taking some of these fights might be a mildly bad idea. Oh yeah, no, they keep spawning. Okay. So let's not keep killing the fiends, otherwise they will cause a lot of issues, right? They'll just keep spawning on top of me. That's not the smartest play. Okay, so she's going down. She's dead. So I just got to disengage now. And then kill off the last one. Easy, easy. Just right past the fiends and we'll be okay. This one is very slowly going down, but you will die. Come on, come on. There you go, Alberic's on the job. I just gotta not lose any knights, you know. There you go, she's dead. And they're dead too. Huzzah! Alright, that did not take that much time actually. And it gives me Gochek and Felix, who are pretty hype. Yeah, artillery is too low DPS on this map unless you have like really high damage artillery like a Sunmaker or something. If you have a flying lord though, you're usually pretty fine in this battle. By the way, this quest battle is like one of the hardest quest battles in the game. It's like unreasonably more difficult than other quest battles. I love it for that. I wish they would make more optional quest battles that were this difficult.
I can articulate something. My axe's bloodthirst is sated, but my doom
Okay, Gochek and Felix have joined Luen.
Caragol is yours.
Sick.
Luen Leoncoeur.
More knights.
Lord of Bretonia.
We bring in the support team. Okay, final stretch, people.
I pledge you my service.
Holy movement range.
Alberic de Bordelot.
Okay, so there's not that much left that is actually worth upgrading here. So these guys I can definitely
We have
auto
met
level.
before.
You want dwellers, however.
My service is duly rewarded.
Okay. Can we auto resolve our way to victory now? Income wise, it's still not a perfect situation. I can repair that. I have too many of these now. I can get rid of one of them. I would say Gorok's quest battle is harder. Really? Is that the one where we have to like defend that giant settlement from a bunch of vampire coast attackers? To Gochek and Felix count as cavalry? I do not think so.
Courtesy demands that I listen. It does not compel me to trust.
Very nice. Discovering all of the Empire. Alright, and away we go. So the Tomb Kings will hold my southern border.
By the light of the lady.
It's time.
Your plan is a good
We march.
Manon's wrath.
I don't have enough money to recruit more units here, so this is what we're sticking with.
Glorious death.
Your
Income a
plan was
little
foretold.
sus. Oh, come on, Zinch. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zinch? Okay, I'll double back and deal with that later. Or maybe I'll send Luen there. I just noticed it. Oh, that's so dumb. I'll deal with it later. I could actually, you know what? Getting the Fay Enchantress's territory now is not bad, because then I could just sell it off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How come sometimes cavalry charging into the enemy deals no damage?
My deeds are legend.
It depends on a lot of factors. If they're braced, so if they're not moving and facing your direction, cavalry do way less damage because it's calculated based off the mass of the unit. And braced infantry get a mass bonus if they have deep ranks and they're not moving. So that's probably the problem there. The AI is really good at bracing, by the way. They're quite good at just hunkering down. What is that guy doing, man? But yeah, they're really good at bracing their infantry, so oftentimes you'll find yourself doing no damage. But if you hit from the flank, you'll be good.
Who calls?
Okay, so I will need to declare war on the Lizardmen then, just to reacquire my territory.
Humility and
In
honor.
the meantime, Alberic, let's finally stop this guy from chain sacking my settlement.
Making my way.
That should be a decent payday. Okay, territory is looking decent. Corone is giving me a solid 2,000 gold a turn. So we do actually kind of want to keep it. I might give like a little bit to the... Oh no, the Wood Elves love me. Oh dude, the Wood Elves love me. Oh my gosh. Alright, yo, sick. So I can just take over the Fay Enchantress's territory, no problem. There's like no enemies outside of the random undead here. But what are they gonna do? Declare war on me? I got friends for days. Oh wait, not it's I gotta kill him. Ooh, defensive alliance with Big Durthu.
By Sigma's
Perfect. Okay, all right. Zooming. I think this campaign is looking like, I'm gonna guess 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think I might need 1 more hour just to like clean up everything. But we're definitely getting there. Stuff like charge defense and exhaustion can make a difference. Yeah, but way less of a difference. Exhaustion, well, charge defense, yeah, that's part of bracing. But exhaustion will be like, even a 30% damage reduction is not the end of the world. Who's friends with these dwarves? I'm not gonna risk it. You don't know if there's lore about the Wood Elf settlement in Lustria? Probably not much, if any.
Bound by vow.
Huzzah! We killed the dog stack. 1 turn of income. Let's go.
I seek the grave.
A taste of Britannia far from home.
What you ask is impossible.
Not sure this can be done in an hour. That's a lot of Lustria.
seek the lady's favor.
It is, but if it's auto-resolve spamming... Okay, I can save the recruitment for later.
My deeds are legend.
Hero squad is almost here. It took them 1,000,000 years, but they did it.
I serve the lady.
I'm back.
I speak on behalf of the lion.
All right, military access, sure. Should make a challenge for boss fight that at the start of battle you will exhaust all my units. Yeah, that would probably take too long. It's a fun idea though. Nice. Holy peasants. Province secured, all of them.
Pure of heart.
Okay, so the problem with the Confederation is like I have to manage armies for like forever.
The ranks don't always prune themselves.
But it should be well worth it. You know, the thing, can she sail? You know, she might be able to set sail actually. Instead of disbanding her, because like her army's pretty stacked. You know what? She actually has a lot of pretty decent armies. The only problem is keeping upkeep on them alive.
Defender of the weak. Noble son of Britannia.
Wait, let me see. Let me take a look at my upkeep situation. How many of these armies can I keep around? Because if I get a grand invasion of the Vampire Coast, that would be hilarious. Attrition's pretty bad though, right? Yeah, that's a lot of attrition. There's a stupendous amount of attrition. And she will take a while to get there. Going AFK on a speedrun is crazy. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this army's worth it.
For a righteous cause.
There's just a bunch of yeomen in there too, right? Fay Enchantress though? Oh, she's not taking attrition. At sea. Okay, yeah. I will keep the Fay Enchantress's army.
Chivalry is all.
That's definitely worth it.
A tent will have to suffice. Duke of Britannia, as befits
then-
my station.
So we keep rolling in with these guys.
Ready to serve.
Can I have the heroes are finally here. So I have Alberic and the Fay Enchantress.
Warrior king.
We can murder these boys. Retake this settlement,
The lady
which is just a little bit more money. Income wise, it's all right. It's okay. I'm gonna need public order now. Which one of these gives public order? Public. No, I swear there was a public order tech boost for Britannia. Am I crazy? Did I already get it? Oh, you know what? Diplomacy is where it's at. Yeah, diplomacy with humans,
If it's
high
to
elves, and
gain
lizardmen,
notice
bro.
of the lady.
That's just free money. I don't really need anything else, do I? Okay, at this point, Gotrek and Felix, outside of replenished troops, they can just auto level.
I have
Okay, so it's purging the Vampire Coast and then just heading south now. That's all I gotta do. That's pretty decent. As long as Marcus does not immediately collapse. Control plus 15, holy crap. Commandments for days. Income from all buildings? Yep, absolutely. Just income for millennia. I literally can't afford that right now. We'll get there. Okay, I can get rid of a couple of these buildings at least. I don't need so much military. Hero recruit rank for damsels, all provinces. don't know if I need that. Yeah, okay. This is gonna make me bank, just getting rid of a few of these random buildings. Just get rid of the garbage. I don't need this no more. I don't need this no more. Corruption in adjacent provinces? Yeah, this is fine. Let the corruption flow. Okay, so that's my big payday. We're just salvaging all of that. It's control. Oh, yeah, it's control. Crap. It's fine. I think the diplomacy should help. Diplomacy can slow down the speedrun though, right? Is it worth 300 gold for a few seconds? They really declared war on me with all my alliances? What a guy. I might need to gift some territory to the Wood Elves instead of just losing the territory. A brutal business, nice. Okay, so Fay Enchantress is just gonna continue her long trek across the ocean. She'll be fine. Vampire Coast is being held back slightly by the forces of the Empire. And now begins the mass conquering. Finally. Finally, I can mass conquer some territory.
Very well. I will lead by example.
I shall seek great relics.
Nice.
You honor me.
They're all in. Let's go. Okay, Vampire Coast doesn't stand a chance against me. If I load into a battle against them, they are ultra dead. So that part does not worry me. I don't need to build up infrastructure. I just need these 3 armies to cook. So wasting as little money as possible is the way to go. These 3 armies are absolutely strong enough to just dumpster everything. So how long does it take for me to spam end turn to have my armies just capture everything we can?
A beast is still a beast, no matter.
A beast is still a beast. Oh crap, there's a Skaven. Squulk actually showed up, what the crap? Okay, it's fine. I got Luen. I got Luen over there. Okay, that's a little annoying. I was hoping I could focus all in on the Vampire Coast, but it's okay. My balance of power is looking pretty good though. Nice. The battles, they never end.
I am the blood of Shield, champion of the lady.
Okay, we're just gonna go there. These guys showed up too? Bro, don't you have Skaven to fight or something?
Chivalry is all. By lance and sword.
A little annoying, but we're good. Vampire Coast is about to get brutalized though.
I lead by example.
Spellcaster.
Yeah. Get over there.
Destroy the threat.
Pyrrhic victory, but no losses. Sick.
All will prosper under
All right,
Britonian law.
we're really getting a lot of territory now.
Vanquisher of evil.
It shall come to pass.
Ah, yes, the Fay Enchantress. Yeah, she'll actually be there fairly soon. She's gonna make it to the party. I can send her right into Luthor Harkon's territory. Because it looks like the Lizardmen are kind of working them.
I assent to your orders.
Okay, surely Luen does not die here, right? To a bunch of random Skaven? There's no way.
The lady commands me.
We got Marcus, he's chilling. We gotta cook faster.
I must admit, you have my curiosity.
Oh, finally. Yuan Bo is not a help this campaign. If there's a way you can ally with Yuan Bo, that would be huge. Maybe there's some crazy thing you can do. What if you kill Marcus and have your own bow instead? Decisive defeat. Wowza, that's a nasty army. It's mostly Skaven slaves. Okay, my knights errant are clutch. Okay, I will have to play this battle. It's gonna slow down our time a bit, but it gets rid of a crap ton of their armies. Oh yeah, no, it's real time. Turn-based challenges take way too long. It would take me like multiple streams. Should have attacked the Skaven army last turn. They were out of range. Sadly, otherwise I would have. All right, Cav stacking it. I believe the skirmishers will be enough. The Skaven army is kind of who cares. It's just the Lizardmen army. That's a problem. Really high leadership and all that. Let's get them in. Outriders will be sick. Just a couple blessed units here. Luen's hyped though. Alright, so what do they got? They have an ancient Stegadon. They have their lord, he's chilling. Whoop. Alright. Oh, Jesus, laser beam. The big old laser beam. Whoa, why is it so fast? It's a fast laser beam, alright. Alright, it's all on this battle. It's a big time loss if we lose this battle. Gochuk and Felix are cooking at least. It's mostly skinks. What I really need though is a Lord Snipe. Yeah, I really need that Lord Snipe. That big lizard right there. There's also a lot of Temple Guard. A lot of Blessed Temple Guard too. Luen's gonna crush him though. Get that debuff melee defense hit. Okay, that's not a Dwellers Below, thank goodness. Okay, looking like the Knights are doing well. And then it's Skrulk's army. I never thought I'd see Lizardmen and Skaven allying with each other. What an unholy alliance. There we go. Blessed Pterodons are down though. Gochuk and Felix holding the line. I think the Stegadon and the 2 Temple Guard. That's it, really, right? And then Luen can cycle charge the Lord. What, 3 Temple Guard? How many Temple Guard do I gotta kill here? We'll see. This will actually be a pretty nasty battle. Holy leadership debuff from Contaminated. Okay, I'll probably have to loop around and hit that artillery piece. I can't afford to have my guys routing off 24/7. Dude, they're hugging each other. The Lizardmen and the Skaven. An unholy abomination. That's another laser beam. And it's fast. Is that what the Blessed Stegadon does? It just has a fast laser beam. It's pretty funny, actually. It's nearly dead, though. Luen is no Alberic, sadly. I really do not want to lose this battle, though. Okay, Luen will live. Remember, this is all Skaven slaves. We know our knights will cook them. Come on, just get to that artillery, though. The artillery doesn't stop. Most of my range, at least, are still alive. I do still have the Beast Slayers, too. He's still alive. Their lord is still alive. Dang. Oh my god, that line is long. Line's kind of long. What life choices did you make that made these guys gang up on you? The Tzeentch pulled the ultimate shenanigan. Tzeentch, they gave one of my settlements to the Lizardmen, so I declared war on the Lizardmen to get it back, and then and then the Skaven came in and attacked me alongside them. Skaven, obviously, it makes sense that they declared war on me. I don't lose Luen's army though, even if I lose the settlement fight, right? Because I wasn't in March stance. So at least we have that. Maybe we can kill off that Lizardman Lord too. Get him out of there. They updated the laser to move faster in comp and multiplayer. Really? How did I not know about this? Since when? Okay, well, we got Lord dead. I'll kill off the artillery for completion, and then hopefully they don't chase me too far. Luen was outside of the settlement at the point of getting attacked. I'm getting called. 1 second. And we're back. All right. Optimal speedrun tech, yeah. The take a call mid run strat, very optimal. It's actually not impossible that we win this battle still, but it would take way too long. The amount of cheese I'd have to pull to kill off all of this random crap is way too much to be worth. I'd much rather get army lost and then fight another day. There we go. Whew. Brutal fight though. I just really hope Luen did not lose too much, and maybe I can like get some regiments of renown or something on him. No 4-hour battle like that one Tomb King's run? No. I'm not extending the speed run by times 2.5. Not for that. Is Luen dead though? He lives. Yo, they just trespassed the Tomb Kings, man. They trespassed them so hard. Okay, sure. Free experience for the Fay Enchantress. Okay. Alright. We're gonna need to back up. At least it can't attack me again. And we have time to recruit. So honestly, Luen's chilling.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
Vampire Coast will die to Marcus Wolfhart. Now, who is the bigger threat? The Vampire Coast or the Skaven? The Skaven... I did just beat up the coast, but I really don't trust Marcus Wolfhart to finish the job. So we're gonna help him out just a little bit more here before we double back to bully the Skaven. Yo, Fay Enchantress heals at sea. Do I have like a tech or something? What's the goal for time complete? Own all of Lustria. If we can control all of Lustria between me and my human allies, we win. Okay, at least Luen lived. I wonder if the Skaven will back up because they lost their artillery. Surely that's a good chunk of their balance of power, right? And if Luen just holds here for long enough, I think we'll be okay. Hell yeah, I'm just getting infinite money from the Empire. Meeting the Empire as an Empire-aligned faction is truly an infinite money glitch. They're begging for trade agreements. I just got the tech done too, so now they really love me.
Give them no
Empire
more
and
reason to
Kislev and
call
all
us a
that.
cake.
Alright, so here we go.
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
I gotta farm just a little bit.
Bring me law and I trust.
Just a little bit.
Deepwood protects. I will do my duty.
I gotta not fall to the addiction of just infinity
State your case quickly, for countless
agreements and such. It's very easy to just get stuck in here for way too long, but like that's so good, man.
The mighty Deepwood
Dude, Orion loves me.
indeed.
That's pretty good to see that we can declare war on him at the beginning and he'll still love me. Bro, the diplomacy for Petonia is crazy, man.
You may approach.
Dude, we can like win this campaign with all these alliances.
By Sigma's will.
Okay, that should be good enough. 14,000 gold. Selling farmland in Lustria. All right,
Divine
sick.
for Bordelot.
So
Raise
I
the
just
banners.
gotta keep taking out as much as I can here,
Paragon of virtue.
and I can use this army as a
Honor
cleanup
is
crew.
all.
They can pretty easily bounce around and cause issues while we keep the march going.
Who calls?
Looking like Luen
King.
is not dead. It's a plus. Fay Enchantress, she's almost there. She'll be able to murder some Vampire Coast fools very soon. Okay. Can we get it done in another 45 minutes? The goal is sub 3 hours, 30
I must
minutes.
admit, you have my curiosity.
I don't want to fight Noctilus. No, thank you. Come on, come on. Come on, Marcus. What are you doing? You're supposed to handle that for me. Okay, settlement gets sacked. He's too busy trying to eat up the Vampire Coast instead. He wants that territory instead of killing armies. Anyways, at least having the whole of the donut is gonna be good.
At the lady's disposal.
Easy auto resolve.
Treat this place as thy own.
Outposts everywhere. Okay, so really, they gave you the runaround? Marcus, what are you doing?
My blade is ready. Farewell.
What are these guys doing? They're like best buds. At least Luen can probably ambush them.
And honor. Do not dally. Pure of heart. Untarnished.
Okay, that's fine.
I know the way.
Tlax will fall. Pox Marsh. Yo. The Fay Enchantress coming out of left field.
You seek the lady.
Yo, that's hype. That's perfect, man. Okay, so the Fay Enchantress has arrived. I now have 3 legendary lords, all dedicated to the takeover of Lustria now. There's not much else I have to do outside of making sure that public order is a little bit stabilized. But I gotta spend less money, because as soon as I start managing settlements, we start going poor. The Fay Enchantress with the steel chair. And then, yeah, I'll only go for the money if I need to. That underway is pretty silly. Finally. Thank you, Marcus. But yeah, that should save me time. Just doing the diplomacy income strats.
You
It's pretty good. Did we sell off Batonia? We're actually holding on to most of it. Fay Enchantress is doing pretty well there. Amazing.
The lady and my right.
Get ladied, son. Oh my gosh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You seek the lady's favor.
No way they could beat Luen.
Splendid night.
So public order is actually decent in this area.
lest I be
Then we
judged
go to
or the
Tlax.
lion. The lady's light
There
shall
we
grant
go.
their salvation.
We get the income fixed.
My
So then
magic
she
is
can
yours.
okay, honestly, I don't know what she's supposed to do anymore. I guess she can meet up with this guy and they can make an unholy peasant tide together. Fay Enchantress. Holy crap. Fay Enchantress actually with the steel chair.
Fay Enchantress.
Yo. Just comes out of nowhere. Taking territory left, right, and center. And she showed up fast, man. Alright, there we go.
Spellcaster.
Mana.
Yo, they're crumbling now.
By the light of the lady.
Absolutely. Okay, unassigned skill points. We turn that off. Building upgrade available. Okay, that should get rid of most of those notifications. Then I just spam control so that I don't have to worry about this. This is the part of the campaign where it really starts ramping. Because we're still quite early, so most of the AI armies are not that
Fair
spooky.
Bretonia grants you Odu.
I also have allies for days. Looking pretty good. Hardest part of this campaign was killing Skulltaker. Killing Skulltaker and the Dark Elves. But now that they're gone, and now that I have all these legendary lords, it's looking quite nice.
I am the Fae.
Fay Enchantress with the steel chair on Clan Pestilence.
Destroy
I have a Grail Knight in here. Okay, I'll have to load into the battle, but it's literally all weapon teams and 2 siege weapons. And I guess technically 4 halberds. This is not a problem. This should be a dumpster of these guys, and then I don't have to chase them around later.
sorceress.
Get him! Just do that. Okay. Hopefully this all goes well. Fay Enchantress does have a comet. That'll do rather well. Just chuck a comet on their face.
I am the Fae.
Like so. Oh, jeez.
Enchantress.
Alright. I guess they have a few Globadiers that I gotta worry about. I'm sorry, Grail Knights. Yeah, Grail Knights got a little dumpster there. Fay Enchantress still looking good though. Let's get the cav in there. Do I have enough? I should have enough. It just looks like a lot, but it ain't. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe the Skaven were slightly more annoying than I thought they'd be. They're still gonna die, but losses will be a little higher than I had hoped for. Gotta save the Fay Enchantress now from dying. Good trebuchet action though. Massacres them. And then if I can snipe the Lord, then not a problem. But yeah, I failed to account for the fact that Globadiers are a pain. Regardless.
Awaken my vengeful brothers!
There's Awakening of the Wood. Yeah, now they're looking pretty thin, right? It was looking a little sus for a second.
Apace.
Regrowth the Fay Enchantress for balance of power.
Send them below!
Should make a Grail Shredder. Blessed. Well, I guess they already have blessed units. Is there such thing as a blessed Shredder of Lustria, though? I don't think so, right? I think that's one of the units that doesn't have a blessed variant, unless I'm mistaken. Hey, with the comet, they go down. All right, beautiful. Not too much time spent doing that, but they are now down to 20 stack, and I kept most of my guys alive. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're finding a new lake. It's gonna be the Sacred Pools. Who would bless such a thing? What? It's a Dread Saurian, man. They're hype. Blessed Dread Saurian, I'm not sure of. I don't think there's a blessed Dread Saurian. Alright, great success. We even have a little bit of replenishment.
Alberic,
Sick.
the Bordelot.
And onwards we go.
Keep pace. I must keep to the quest.
Zlan Huapek will be down next.
By valiant charge.
Then there's this random Zinch faction. Are they the ones that is that the Zinch faction that brutalized me so? That swapped my settlement?
By the light of the lady.
And then we have these guys. You know what? This area doesn't matter as much to me anymore.
A king
Right? The biggest thing is just making sure that I don't lose a bunch of territory to the Skaven.
King Luen.
But like this whole province is a war zone now. It's not nearly as important to me because it is ultra prone to getting to running into issues.
Pure of heart.
Run on top of them and then declare war, so then they're stuck and they have to fight you. All Dread Saurians are blessed? I don't think so. Sadly. Okay, final stretch. I have 35 minutes. There's the Skaven butts. They can Beast Path, but interception odds are high enough where I think we'll be okay. But if they don't like the fight, they will try to Beast Path. It's true. There you go.
Honor before bloodshed. Honor bound.
Okay, so I'm starting to lose settlements over here. Brion.
My lady welcomes the brave knights of Bretonia to our halls.
Nice. That'll buffer against the Skaven. I still have all this other territory. Not a big deal.
Lord of Bretonia.
Alright, time to start the war with the Lizardmen. They have apparently no balance of power compared to me.
Raise the banners.
And they just lost a big old settlement.
The lady's
Nice.
will be done.
So this is probably their only army. That means this guy can move really aggressively.
Have they your
So I can potentially get there a little bit sooner. Skaven are just teleporting around. Look at these guys. Hull, Scurry. This guy's a butt. I bet if I go back here, he's gonna go back here.
Luen Leoncoeur.
And it's just gonna be a back and forth forever. I could fight this minor Skaven faction. The kind of built up though, Fay Enchantress is looking a little bit rough. I think I'm gonna risk it though. On the off chance that they don't have an army nearby, we can get this war going on nice and quickly. A war wagon. Sure, you know what? We get the war wagon. I'll take anything I can get. Diplomacy with wood elves, huh?
Strengthen Bordelot, and we strengthen Bretagne.
Okay, looking pretty good. This is going pretty well. And then, yeah, and then it's just Skaven. It's just, Thwot. No, not Thwot. Pestilence Man. Ah, jeez, how did I forget his name? He was so meta in Warhammer 2. I haven't seen him in so long. What is his name, bro? What's his name? Squawk. Thank you. Why Marcus? Why not Marcus? Is this enough? Barely not enough. Ugh.
You seek the lady's favor. I will see it done.
It's too much of a time loss to load into the battle.
As the lady wills.
I see much.
Savior of
Okay, I'll lose a couple knights. I think it's still worth it though.
make it worthy of the lion.
Get that settlement out of the way.
Chivalry is all.
Okay, so this army can go here to the blood swamps.
Your behest?
Even the
And then I can start making my way to Itza, perhaps. I can also fight this random Zinch faction soon. There's a random Nurgle faction here too. I see. Lot of rando factions. Are we gonna get the Star Tower? Holy crap, they left the Star Tower undefended. Yo, sick. Please tell me it's a recruitment point. I got a helmet of some sort. What does it do? Unbreakable. Chance for them to die. Okay, nah. It's fun, but nah. Okay, nice. So, the Skaven are suffering. Oh, they don't control a home region. I caught them at the perfect time. They were outside of base. Okay, that's really good then. So there's the control. Get rid of a little bit of that garbage. Get the Green Knight going. Nice. We gotta keep up momentum. There's still a lot of this stuff. Squawk is hunkering down, but I got 29 minutes to kill him. Squawk, the true apex predator of Lustria. He honestly didn't take that much territory yet. But yeah, he's the last big bad that I have to kill. I'm thinking the Skaven will probably go here. Squawk has taken over Itza. Dude, so if I go west, Squawk kills Gorok for me.
Respect the lady's wishes.
Which is perfect. We've seen how bad these Skaven armies are. Bro, can these guys... Okay, well, yeah, we're wasting Luen's time by chilling here. Okay, at the very, very least, Green Knight in there. You give the Knights Errant. Okay, so this is the big fight. If we kill these guys, we are golden. Holy crap, armies. I see. It's okay though. It's okay. Skaven are very chump change. It looks like this may take another 30 minutes. Jump scare armies, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. They can't field everything. A lot of them are in march stance. A lot of it is just Skaven slaves. Just a few rats. Green Knight is hyped though. And I got the mega army for Alberic. And my eyes are so dry. Alright, here we go. So first things forced. The classic. You go for a little bit of Lord Sniper. So you just just jump the poor guy. Summoning some rats behind me, not a problem. We dodge. The spells. Skaven got nothing on this. This is Alberic's Cav stack. This ain't no Luen Cav stack. Cannot be stopped. Gotta get that wind blast. The mass is through the roof. Okay, very nice. And then if I can just get some mass routes procced here, I think we're okay. Pretty good start to the battle. There we go. We'll go there. Looking pretty decent. Well, we got a little Bell Lord over there. Dude, this is an absolute massacre of the Skaven lines. I just need that Lord loss penalty to kick in, and then they will truly be dead. And then, of course, watching out for the weapon teams, the huge. There's that Bell dude from earlier. The Squulk really brought in the boys. He really brought all the boys he could to try and stop Alberic. But I think this is the big final battle. Stasik, thank you so much for the sub. There's Squulky. You see this blob though? It's perfect for your boy Alberic. If I can get my wind blast in there. Oh no, it's not. Maybe it's not perfect. Unless I can actually get Alberic in there. It's too high of a chance that they just hold. Let's kill the Lord first. Let's get him out of here. There you go. He's gone. He'll die to the Green Knight. In the meantime, we distracted these guys. Pull this glob away. We're kind of getting a bit too stuck in, right? At least we've seen most of their units. But I gotta, like, get out of this pickle. Okay, Green Knight did kill the Lord. So, Lord loss penalty should be active now. Lord died recently. Hell yeah. Okay, I will have that wind spell very soon. So that's the play, right? If I chuck this right here and get a cav charge and get the terror, will it be enough to trigger a mass route off the edge of the map? With Green Knight and terror, it's close. I'm seeing a lot of terror routes, but no full breaks just yet. I really wish I had more leadership bombs. I think I'll settle for a mild terror hit and then pull back. Because we gotta regroup right now. There's too much Skaven. They're just drowning me with their numbers. Warp Grinder team caught some of my guys too. At the very least, most of my knights should be able to escape here. And then of course you have this little pocket. They're doing great. They're having a great time. We must regroup. And this is not all of the Skaven yet. There are more to come. Not that many more though. Oh Jesus, a full like 20 stack of clan rats. It's okay. Let's just dip. Snipe out whoever we can. Their lords can provide a lot of leadership. Some of them will have abilities that give like ITP. in an aura around them. And we can't be having that. This guy's still stuck. Get out of there, man. I guess fighting them at the edge of the map where they respawned from is pretty bad. There's Squolky too. Can we get some sick charges here? A couple unbraced clan rat spears, I guess. Yeah, it's decent. I wish I had my healer here though, but I didn't expect it to be so many armies. Alright, looking okay. We'll heal up now. He finally gets out of there. I gotta kill the bell. If the bell tolls, they get a leadership boost. It hasn't been. I don't know if the AI just doesn't ring the bell for safety reasons. But at least it's kind of chilling. Alright, there you go. Assassin Lord is going down. The AI seems dead. The rest of, oh yeah, no. It's been reported already that the Lizardmen AI doesn't work properly. At least some of the Lizardmen AI doesn't work properly. It will hopefully get fixed in the next year. Realistically though, it's probably the next thing that they'll fix once they release another patch. Only a bunch of Skaven slaves left in the reserves. I can probably just route them off the map as they come in too. Let's keep pulling back. The hero squad needs more time. There we go. Goodbye, artillery. Recharge these guys. I will say the Skaven put up a much bigger fight than I thought they would. I thought they were kind of just they would just kind of fold, but yeah, no, they are brutal. This is mostly March stance units though, so they're tired. There goes another hero. Alberic is just gonna go Lord hunting now. So Squolk is first. Oh my god, here they come. I routed off a couple of units. This is spilling onto the battlefield now. Can we get them to route though? One of them's actually pretty close to it. That glorious charge is pretty good. How's Alberic doing? Is he killing Squolk yet? Don't even see where he is. Lizardmen are known for taking a long time to make decisions. True, it's true. You can pretend it's loreful for now. Alright, nice. We got 3 heroes being hunted. There's Squolk. This guy, he dead. Alberic's chasing animations are actually quite decent. Yeah, look at that. Okay, here we go. There goes another one. Solid. Another one bites the dust. There's Squolk. Get him, Alberic. The Lizardmen are loaded with cash if you sell them stuff. Okay, that's pretty funny. Mega abusable. Alright, Alberic dumpster Squolk. He is just an infantry dude. So now, if I just take the time to cycle charge these here Skaven slaves, that will dramatically reduce their numbers, and victory will be ours. After much single entity killing. But yeah, I believe these are all exhausted Skaven slaves with a handful of clan rats. Maybe one plague monk. The show cash mod. Oh. There's a mod for everything. Okay, come on, Squolk. I think every time they lose a lord, it resets their lord loss penalty, by the way. So that'll be real good. Let this guy route off the battlefield. Nice. Back here. Looking pretty juiced, especially with Skulk routing. No longer providing leadership to all these guys. There you go. Some routed plague monks. Some more routed plague monks. Holy crap, they're disintegrating, man. There goes another one. Oh my goodness. There we go. Man, oh my god, it's true loreful Skaven for once. Skulk is dead, and they all run for the hills. Now we clean them up. Oh man, dude, I love fighting multiple armies. Oh my god, they got army lost, bro. They're just showing up to the field to rout. Oh my god, get cooked. Get absolutely cooked. That's what you get for surprising me with so many random armies. Oh my god, dude, the raised dead pool here would be maxed out. Maybe there's a mod to make the AI good. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no way to mod the AI. The true ripoff. Sick. Okay, so that's 4,000. That's like 5,000 Skaven dead. 5,000 Skaven down the drain for the price of 1 Knights Errant, maybe 2. Unfortunately, that ate up like 15 minutes. So I don't know if we do this by 3 hours, 30 minutes. If they're completely out of armies, though, maybe. I'll give it a hard maybe. Because there's essentially no one left in the area. Jeez. Yeah, they got wrecked. And I have another regiment of renown. Sure, we can keep going. We could keep going. They are in march stance, so this is as easy as it will be to kill them. Of course, there were some ambush Skaven. All right, well, we gotta do it again. If there weren't ambushed Skaven, this would have been easier. At the very least, we still have Alberic in the squad. I should have brought in the other armies. If we win this, though, no more Skaven. They're done for. We're gonna have to do this though. Yeah, a healer here would have been so nice. Okay, Alberic, you first. They may friendly fire themselves. If they friendly fire hard enough, we're good. Looking okay. Nice. Lord loss penalty incoming. Ah, this is yeah, they were in march stance. So their leadership is garbage. Okay. The most important thing though is keeping away from the Rattling Gunners. The Rattling Gunners will mess my guys up real bad. More rats into the meat grinder, yep. Okay, there we go. So that's 1 down. 1 lord down. Here they come spilling in. The cavalry's just the cleanup crew. Okay, so that's weapon team down. Then what do we got here? Yeah, you see that warp grinder? Danger zone. Ooh, this is a big route. So that can peel for them. And then I really want to get in there, but it's a bad idea. Patience is a virtue. And we are indeed playing Betonia today. Can I get a terror out on these storm vermin? No, it appears not. They hold. Can I get a accidental friendly fire hit? on them? Maybe? Nah, they're gonna pull away. Alright, that's fine. The hunt continues. Oh, dang. One of my paladins is getting caught up. What do they have left? Not a lot left. Okay, so this is realistically all we have to deal with here. So I'll kill off this general. Get the warp grinder crew. Yeah, we'll just jump them. And now it should be open enough. So I think we have to fight Skrulk no matter which direction we head in, right? Skrulk is an inevitability. The question is more between what? The Dark Elves and the Vampire Ghost? Unless a beeline for Skrulk, like I just head to the south end of Lustria. But I kind of, okay, I kind of need him to kill off the Lizardmen though, right? Without Skrulk, there's so much Lizardmen that I have to fight. It would not be a good time. As killing off 4 armies of Skaven is easy. Although, wait, no. Yeah, no, the Lizardmen are AFK factions now, right? So I guess it's not a very big issue, which is probably why Skrulk is such a big problem. I wonder if the speedrun gets easier or harder if the Lizardmen get fixed. I would imagine it would actually be easier because I think if the Lizardmen are actually fighting the Skaven, they keep each other in check. Alright, big rat ogre route. I'm gonna go Lord hunting. Lord hunting season. What is this? Trab? Alright. Just a random dude. 1 warp fire thrower, not a big deal. Charge him. And then we pull away. They did just get Lord loss penalty, but they have storm vermin nearby. So my cavalry's just gonna dip. That's another one almost going down. I can kill Trab, I guess. Who's this guy? With this one? Who's this? Green Knight? Oh. Come on, cavalry. I need them to live for that late game grind. I wonder if the Skaven will sue for peace after this battle. That would be a really good sign. We're obviously not going to accept peace. But them asking for a peace treaty means that they have nothing left. That's typically the only time the AI will ever do that. Unless they're the vampire counts, in which case they just want to backstab you. The Lord hunt continues. I almost want to save 1 Lord, though, for the very end of the battle. Oh, crap, there's a hill there. I almost want to save 1 Lord for the very end of the battle. Oh, yeah, he heals in the trees. Because if I do that, I can maximize the Lord loss penalty. TBD, though, on if I actually want to do that or not. A little bit of friendly fire here. Not the worst. I'll probably save the Wrath of Manan, too. It's that big alpha strike that we're really saving up for. Okay, so 1 more route's off the battlefield. What do we have left? Okay, an alternative is I can kill all the reinforcements. If we do that, they will come in 1 at a time, and then these fools here should get army lost because they've just lost way too many units. Kind of the inverse of what we managed to pull off earlier. I will need enough balance of power. We don't know if our knights are strong enough for it, but Time will tell. I think it's not a terrible idea. Would also let me X4, so should be good. Green Knights just cooking in the trees. Also, you know, if we do kill off all their lords, that is pretty brutal for their balance of power, right? Because then it will just be clan rats. You know what? That actually is perfect. Okay, Lord sniping for days into them having no balance of power, and we win the game is the new play. Let's get in here. I just have to rout off a handful of clan rats is all. And we have Alberic in here. So, yeah, look at that. Massive rout. Oh my gosh, dude, they're routing. They're routing right as they field onto the battlefield. I thought it was army losses for a second, but not quite. Wolf rats go down. Green Knight, he's chilling. He is actually kind of dying though, because I guess warp grinders. Fun fact, warp grinders do a lot of damage. I think they hit for like 100 something. I've never seen Intensity without an army that isn't half dead. Well, you guys heal your armies? You waste time healing up your armies before sending them into battle? You don't need that. Okay, what's left? Okay, just one random Skaven slave. Nice. Which means we just have to clean them up now. How does one do that? Probably this. Those are all Skaven slaves, not a big deal. We send in the Alberic. I think they're probably going to be on the verge of army losses soon. So we're just going to full send it. Rout off as many guys as we can. Use all of our abilities. Just hammer home on that shock damage. And then all going well, I don't have to worry about killing the rest of them. Fingers crossed. Seems a little sus though, right? Seems like my army isn't as balance of power stacked as last time. Yeah, like this blob right here. I don't like that. Unless army losses is soon, we gotta dip. Chase them off instead. No more warp grinders though. How's Green Knight? Okay, he's still alive. Looks like X4 is still a fairly safe measure too. Just don't fight him in the trees. Maybe it's the weapon teams. Oh, come on, they got a route now. There we go. All right, I was like, they got nothing left. Okay. Great success. So it's another a few thousand Skaven. Jeez. Health is just a number, yeah. As long as health is not 0, you could probably fight them. Want to run them down so I don't have to deal with them again. But that is now like 6 Skaven armies dead. Yeah, that's another like 3,000 Skaven down the drain. So we killed like 9,000 Skaven with Alberic. Unfortunately, that does bring us to the 3-hour, 30-minute mark. But a solid murdering. Maybe retreat the 4 Knights Regiment. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think most of them still lived. Lore accurate Skaven. Yeah, we only lost 1 Knights Errant. Livable. Money. Looking good. So I can finish the job. That's pretty crazy.
Lord of Bretonia.
This guy's got to go here though.
For the lady.
There's better places to be. Province secured, which means public order is back on the menu. So you can go here, and then I can double back and kill off that Tzeentch faction finally. Close victory.
For the lion.
Let's see. I really want my knights to live, though. What level is Itza? Oh, super low level. So, yeah, I do want to keep the knights alive. Are there more to live for Vortex Beasts in 40k? I don't really see a lot of people playing demons. I don't see a lot of 40k demons. Excuse me. Alright, where can I deploy outside of tower shooting range? Here it seems. Okay. Unfortunately, this will take a hot second, but I think I saved time by keeping my knights alive. We'll see if we can find a way to end this battle just a little faster. Because I'm kind of stuck in a no recruitment area right now. But unfortunately, it means more Skaven murdering. Got a little wind blast over there. In the settlement, they have much better leadership. Oh, I forgot. I have this lady. She can heal up the hero squad, and they can help out. That helps a ton. They often show up in other armies. Oh, I didn't even know they could do that. Okay, I think these guys are high enough HP to just come in here. Come on in, boys. We got some Skaven to fry. I could dwellers below them. How effective would that be? In a blob like this? It's a pretty good blob. High chance of, yeah. Just killing all of them. Alright, that was ultra worth. Get the knights in there, get the cap point, and then they should just army loss. And then this battle would not really be much longer than just a couple minutes. Unless these few reserve plague monks hard carry somehow. Wait, they don't have a codex? They have a lot of detachments, the Demons of Chaos. Huh. Interesting. In 40k, are you able, like 40k tabletop, are you able to mix and match a lot more than on Warhammer tabletop, like fantasy? How does that work? I know you can mix and match a little bit in fantasy tabletop, but that's about it. Just like a few units here and there, or maybe some ogres, was it? I don't know, man. It's been a long time. Couldn't like rangers get deployed in other armies or something like that? Tau used to be able to take other factions as auxiliary forces. Not anymore, though. Rip. Yo, no army losses? Dang, man. They just... they got nothing left. They must have a stealth unit somewhere. Oh, what the? There's a random Stormvermin halberd here? Random Stormvermin halberd at full HP somehow? Leadership is strong. What are these guys doing? Alright, yeah, this was like all of their balance of power now that they're dead. There we go, there's the army losses. Okay, good stuff. If Skrulk has any armies left, I would be very surprised. Can we get a sub 4 hour run? Sub 4 hours is still very impressive. I would be decently happy with that. Previous editions had a rubric that you could refer to that would tell you how mixed armies would react. Like, no one could ally with Tyranids, yeah, but Tau and Eldar could work together, yeah.
Ladies' light shall grant their salvation.
All right.
Alberic, the Bordelot.
How many armies do they have left, man? Okay, they're mostly dead. Thank goodness.
Seek the lady. For our lady.
Okay, so we just clean them up then. Fay Enchantress can go here next turn to the altar of the Horned Rat. Then we have this minor Zinch faction that's kind of whatever. Sure, just peasant tide it. Sacred pools we take out.
Is yours.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that blue. We're everywhere.
Fair Bretonia grants.
Man, they really want me to fight Noctilus. He's got one settlement. Come on, elves. Noctilus just distracting the entire donut right now. Gene sealers can use Tyranids? Dang. All right. So the Nurgle army I can worry about later. I could just brutalize the Skaven and double back for these guys later. Because I gotta save this,
And then
right?
the ladies. Holy Avenger. Raise the banners. Vanquisher of evil.
I'm gonna need to start recruiting basic men-at-arms, I guess.
Lady, it shall come to pass.
You should probably just start recruiting random stuff. I don't think I really need her around much anymore. This guy's just gonna die onto my settlement, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yes.
Fay Enchantress is a go.
Eternal
Nice. And you should probably head over here to take out Chaqua.
Your plan is a good one.
Okay. It's just, the standoff continues. I think this is what we do. I think straight up we get another lord and he recruits an army to support Luen. I have the money to do that now.
My lady Arbor's guard.
Oh dang, Kislev, what's up? We got the Kislev money. Oh dang, Skaven is still moving. Gonna need to give more to the Wood Elves, I guess. It'll hurt my economy, but it doesn't matter for this speed one. I believe this was barely a defeat earlier. So if I have this guy with some regiments of renown, right? Come on. There's no way. Yes. Yes. All right. Great success. Which means I can go for the Tomb Kings, who sadly kind of love me, but they gotta go just like the rest of them.
Deliver just
We're gonna stop the Skaven from recruiting anything.
for Bordelot. The ladies
Worth the
mercy
auto-resolve,
only for the worthy.
because they gotta be really low on armies now.
Awaiting the lady's will.
I can also get me some war wagons.
They will be tested.
Some random war wagons, some random archers.
You honor
Green Knight in there should be enough for most situations.
devotee of the lady.
Final stretch, people. We'll get in there. Tomb King says, we're once human, feels bad, man. It has to be done. Once human is not currently human.
Who calls me hence?
Can't even recruit peasants there. All right, so what we got?
Not
This
enough warps, though.
random army. There's a lot of Skaven to purge yet. Public order is doing okay. It's doing about as good as one could expect it to.
Paragon of virtue.
How about here? It's looking decent. What do I want? I don't know, man. Just
For
a
consecrated
random
kingdom.
tech. We gotta move. We gotta move. I got 22 minutes left to hit my goal.
My lady abhors doubts.
Mother Estankia loves me, sure. I've never allied with Mother Estankia before. I've never seen that. But I guess those diplomacy bonuses are quite nice. Darn Skaven. Dude, Skaven are the worst, man. There we go. Lizardmen down. Retry for sub 2 hours when. I feel like this was a satisfying enough run. Sub 2 hours feels like it'd be very difficult. Dang it, man.
Slay them.
Still have armies. Bro.
Council orders.
Okay, we're gonna have to tread carefully here, right?
Rekarth rises from the sands.
Have to tread carefully.
By valiant charge.
Let's see here. I gotta start like grouping up my armies. But I don't think we can just pile driver into this. I think it's a little too mean. What's in here? Oh, it's pretty chaffy. It's pretty hard chaff. My army is not the most stacked though, and there's a lot of heroes. I think if they attack me on the retreat, I'll be able to live. We did lose the blessing of the lady though. I can recruit another lord maybe. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, 2 flagellants
No knight is destiny.
and 3 peasants. What's the best unit for auto resolve? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure myself.
Keep pace.
You know what? Even if the Fay Enchantress fails here,
Resplendent knight.
I think we'll be okay.
Of the weak.
Sorry, Tomb Kings, but you gotta go. Alberic and Luen
See it done.
have regrouped.
Lady's favor.
Ah, crap. I can't auto it.
Lady.
Well, it's fine.
Sorcerer.
What are we doing with this Skaven army? It's mostly marauders
Of
versus
glorious death.
the peasant archer tide. Surely it's not enough, right? Thank goodness. Thank goodness the peasant archer tide wins that.
Of the lion.
Marcus Wolfhart. What is this? Shoals have a unique leather worker building where he gets extra gold from winning battles against Lizardmen. By making boots? Dang, man. That's hardcore. Alright, let's get that public order going. Let's get let's get some of that public order going. Gotta actually hold the territory. I just gotta get the tip of Lustria. That's it. That's all I gotta do. You know, some range units, some very expensive range units are really good for auto resolve. Like, I know the, like, organ gun type units. Those ones are amazing. Mostly because they're hella expensive. There they go. How many are they gonna attack with? Everyone. It's not worth playing the battle though. Autoing is just better.
Expand the lady's influence.
Because I'm gonna have all these guys grouped up. Fay Enchantress can go lie down for a little bit. Okay. So want to get in here next.
I go hence.
We can recruit knights over there. Yeah, I just need places where I can recruit cavalry. Which is, nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I can recruit from here.
Chivalry is all, lest I be judged idle.
Onwards we go.
I assent to your order.
Yeah, I just gotta start spam recruiting like no one's business. What's this about Warbear Riders? Why can't we forget them? Okay, this army is going to like start reclaiming land like no one's business if I'm not careful.
We have met before.
We do have allied recruitment. Okay, I can get battle pilgrims here. Battle pilgrims will have to do. And then we can finally take out that annoying Lizardmen faction. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, Boris Bears are insane in auto-resolve? Ah.
Respect the lady's wishes.
Are Rogue Idols good in auto-resolve? I guess probably. Oh my gosh, bro, Skaven. Skaven in campaign. Celestial Dragon Guard seem like they'd fit the bill. They're like not super expensive infantry though. They may be lackluster. Valiant defeat.
Back to blessed land.
All right. The goal is to auto-resolve as much as we can.
Wrath of the Tempest.
All right, that's a good one.
King Luen.
Get in there, Luen.
Stands with you. The lady calls.
Some Tomb Kings.
Cydia of the realm.
Nice. I can get some Knights of the Realm here. Can we hit these guys up? Okay, we can.
For Bretonia.
So that's a valiant defeat. Then we go here.
Was foretold. What is your behead?
Pyrrhic victory. Let's go. It even killed the random lady there, but it's worth. Okay, that's the Lizardmen done.
Honorable noble.
Lizardmen are down for the count. Huge.
Defender of the weak. With haste.
Okay, battle pilgrim time. All right, we're getting there.
Noble son of Bretonia. To the yard, men.
Wait, imminent rebellion. Where's the imminent rebellion? Oh, okay, it's just up here. That's fine. Here, take Musion. Dang, 4,000 for that? For a random raised settlement, more or less? Sacked settlement? You had a rabbit hole YouTube where you watched Total War Warhammer tournaments, then saw me recap on the latest win. You never played the game before. Currently on my first campaign, so thanks for that. Yo, say no ducks, man. Happy to hear. Warhammer can absolutely eat up infinity hours.
Keep your pestilent gifts.
And there they go. Tzeentch has landed too. It's okay, we got Luen and Alberic. Yo, I'm happy to hear. Warhammer is a real nice game. I think for veterans of the series, there's a lot that
Luen Leoncoeur.
that needs doing. But if you haven't played the game for like 10,000 hours,
Picture of evil.
it's pretty solid.
Do not dally.
To serve my oath.
Don't forget to try multiplayer. I feel like taking a deep dive into multiplayer now is like a little.
Of the realm. Spur your steeds.
I never recommend multiplayer for people who are like completely new.
Eternal devotion.
Pretty spicy. How do I get rid of this Tzeentch army?
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I guess I can just wait, right? Like, we're already getting loads of territory here.
King Luen.
I'll give it a wait.
To the death. My legend inspires.
Can I get anything here at the Awakening? Can I get a trebuchet stack? Does anyone know if mass trebs is the way? There's no way trebs is actually a good auto-resolve unit, right? But it's a lot of random Tzeentch trash, so maybe. I am kind of running out of money though. We're recruiting a lot. You're fighting Lace right now in Silksong? Hell yeah, DB.
I must admit, you have my
Yo, I really wanted to play more Silksong today, but Warhammer was just a little bit more exciting for me. Too many people with too much of a knowledge gap. Actually, Para, Warhammer multiplayer guys are surprisingly bad. Because the multiplayer is so small for the Warhammer scene. And there's so few tutorials that it is actually not very hard to get good at multiplayer. We see people on the regular go from pretty fresh to top of the, you know, top of the multiplayer scene in about like 4 months, I'd say. I've definitely seen it before. Just a solid 4-month turnaround time.
I see you.
I want to get these Skaven out of the way.
Our lady.
Unfortunately, it seems like that settlement cannot be auto-resolved.
Of the realm.
We get a decent amount of money there, though.
Britonia. With me,
We're starting to get into the heart of the Skaven, too.
This is ill-considered.
They're gonna lose a lot of territory if they can't recruit armies fast enough. And then we got this guy over here,
Protector of the weak.
rolling in.
Paragon of virtue.
Come on! 9 more minutes!
Speak then, for my lady's trustman.
Yeah, the game getting updates regularly keeps folks down. There's so many factions to learn where, like, you know, even if you're really good at microing, you still have to relearn the meta. So you really just have to spend the time to learn to micro and then take like 2 months to learn the meta, and then boom, you're in the multiplayer scene. Most of the time though, people just watch, which is totally fine. Dang it. No retreat either? Oh, they moved in with the other army. Dang, holy crap. So your Skaven are a menace. Why is there so much Slaanesh here? Okay, well that hurts my economy a little bit. Okay, first things first, we gotta fight off the Tzeentch faction. With the hordes of peasants. Momentum is not going to stop because we have Alberic here.
Divine judgment.
And there's a good payday, right? So that'll settle things fairly well. Which means we can continue the rampage through the Skaven lands. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. What do I want? Just anything. Just give me anything to buffer my forces here.
For a righteous cause. Rejoice.
Ooh, that's a ways away.
Make haste. I refuse to disgrace my name.
Skaven are rapidly losing territory. It's just this minor faction Skaven that's being a little bit annoying. But if I can get 2 armies on top of them to auto-resolve, I should be okay. Maybe an ambush. Lustria is really good for that. Come on, sub 4. Give me sub 4. I think sub 2 hours is impossible though. You'd have to cut like a lot of battles. Even just auto-resolve spamming 2 hours is pretty generous. That's a valiant defeat. That's crazy. Could be my own experience bias shining through. Largely come from MOBA games. Even for, so I don't know. Even when it comes to MOBAs, I haven't really had that much of a hard time. Because like ranked matchmaking is usually good enough. Wow, it becomes a decisive defeat with the Fay Enchantress. She must have really bad auto resolve. Someone did say that generic lords have really good auto. So there's a Skaven army. If I ambush them here,
Be silent and be ready.
then that should get rid of them.
Warrior,
I don't know. I think it varies from person to person.
by the light of the lady.
Usually the bigger thing is like when you first start playing a game, you're going to run into a lot of, oh, mutagenic. When you first start playing a game, you know, until you find like your people,
Be done.
it's going to feel pretty bad. But like Valorant, you know, I have some friends that got into Valorant recently, and the people suck.
The lady beckoned.
Some people are really garbage at Valorant, so like you could, I guess it's not a MOBA though. Maybe MOBAs are a wee different. But man, there's some people that are really bad at FPS games. So like I've had friends that have never played FPSs before, barely played games in general before, and they could actually be pretty decent. Maybe if you pause during load times. If you pause during load times, you'd be able to cheese it by just spamming end turn until you hit late game. And then just capturing territories. I feel like load times is an important part of the run. Because I care about my real time, you know? That's what I want to optimize for.
For the lady. They shall keep the wild.
And I don't plan for this to be a competitive format or anything, so I think it works out. Alright. Get out of my face, you darn Zinch faction.
Bretonia.
Giving me mutagenic energies. I want him out.
Highest.
Fay Enchantress.
There you go. He's in
Going forth.
Lord,
raiding stance. He's dead. Huzzah.
I am the fit.
Okay, that's the Zinch faction down.
I will launch this boom.
Alright, get in there.
For now, yes.
And there we go. The dwarves have returned. I wonder if I can get them to attack me.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I wonder if there's a way I can get them to attack me. And then I can auto-resolve them at the settlement.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Worst case, I'll double back and get them.
Humility and
In the meantime, we have Squolk to murder.
the lady's light shall grant their salvation.
Caught him while he was trying to recruit. We got Mads Matt. Give me that. One of the best items ever because it increases your movement range by a billion. So that's gonna help Luen with his grand conquest. And that means Alberic doesn't need to be nearly as high on HP. Dude, I have so many random purple items. Alright. Yeah, Alberic kind of got worn down, but Luen's gonna finish the job. The cleanup crew of this Skaven is almost done. Marcus, you are useless. All Marcus did was he stalled the vampire coast slightly.
Resplendent night.
Yeah.
Lord of the
He stalled the vampire coast slightly for a couple turns. That's it, man. Marcus was useless. The only reason he was my ally is so that he wouldn't kill me. I think we're gonna go just over 4 hours. That's good though. That's actually a pretty decent speedrun. It could be optimized. I think sub 3 hours is definitely doable. I had a lot of long battles that I did not need to fight, but I'm happy with this. Sub 4 hours, of course. Very doable.
Of Bretonia, you wish to prove yourselves.
Weird, no notifications.
Ready to face your doom.
There were no notifications. What's going on?
Eternal devotion.
I have no idea.
Glory for Bretonia. Take care.
I need Luen to sack another settlement. Alberic.
No, Gracia.
He can probably sack this, right? Dang, valiant defeat. You're kidding me. Oh, that's rough.
By the light of the lady.
Can I?
Lady's chosen.
Haha! Get surprise lightning struck. Let's go! Alright, that's the payday I needed.
King Luen.
Close defeat, decisive defeat. Still kind of a ripoff, but it ain't the end of the world.
I will see it done.
Heal, heal.
Paragon of virtue.
Hopefully I can fight off these dwarven miners soon. Oh yeah, I got these guys. Yeah, let's just get them in.
Take every measure to ensure my comfort.
Okay.
Untarnished.
Dang, mutagenic energies, dude. We're getting slowed down, man. I'm getting slowed down.
Visions, guide me. Exhaustion.
Green Knight's gonna die. Okay, I still have a little bit of recruitment left in me. Lace took you 6 tries. She was so fun. So happy that there are more benches. Yeah, yeah.
I must admit, you have my clue.
No, we don't want that. Yeah, it is a valiant defeat. Can I retreat? Ambush? Ah, screw you. Screw you. Darn Skaven auto-resolve. They killed Louis. In the end, at this point, it's not worth actually fighting battles, though. Much as I am very tempted to, unless it's ultra one-sided. What the? Enemy has become a vassal. I've never seen this before. Declare war on their master. Yo, is that new? I have never seen that in my entire 10,000 hours of playing Total War Warhammer. What was that even?
By Lance, Holy Avenger.
Great success. Yeah, it's a mechanic, I guess. Get the Knights Errant. I just need enough to take the Citadel of Dusk.
Honor bound.
Yeah, you neither. Maybe it's new. Maybe it is new. You're kidding me, man. Why does Skaven have such good auto resolve? I thought they're supposed to be Skaven.
Honorable noble.
Thought they're supposed to suck.
Lord, Conwell.
Surely these dwarves don't win. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That gives you a pretty solid payday.
I obey.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Unfortunately, these guys are still taking attrition, but if they can take the thrice cursed peak, we're good.
Honor is
Thank goodness. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Alright, so we got Alberic on death's bed. And then we have a bunch of rando archers.
resplendent night. Hide the heraldry.
Ever ready.
Okay, go, go, go.
Valiant lord,
Go, 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 go.
it shall be so. Striking out. Very well.
Yeah, there we go.
You insist.
And then we just rampage in with the Fay Enchantress. Get some easy peasy ambushes. And then it's just this army.
Not enough warpstone.
And we'll have enough dudes collapsing in to kill him. Come on, there's 5 more settlements, man. 5 more settlements. Maybe it's just the Bretonians that have bad auto-resolve. Maybe. Watching these auto-resolves is physically painful. They're pretty nasty. Some of them are pretty nasty. In the end, though, this final push will get
I
them.
must admit,
I have all my
you
armies
have-
converging. And I have just enough money. The vassal option isn't new. It's been in since the beginning of Warhammer 3. It happens when you're at war with someone that gets vassalized. Interesting.
For Bretonia!
Huzzah! Ouch! It's fine. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. We'll pay for that.
chivalry is all.
Close defeat. What a ripoff.
Is not defeat.
They're recruiting. It's fine. I can replenish here. We've lost the lady's blessing. Oh no.
I will indulge you.
Okay, easy. Yo, you know, weirdly enough, Bretonian archers have really good auto resolve. Anyone else noticing that my archer stacks are kind of crushing it? Like a lot more than the cavalry is.
Protector of the realm.
Is there some sort of Bretonian mass archer tech for auto resolves that I have been missing out on?
Seek me.
To arms!
Okay, nice. He's on the run.
Stupid! Unbreakable!
Finish him off.
Into the fray!
A little painful, but gotta get the job done. The settlement has nothing left now.
Oh, glorious death!
Okay.
Honorable
Alrighty.
His will be done. Be silent and be ready.
Just gotta take out the marks of the old ones.
Duke
Alberic
of
is healing up once again. We can recruit some random units. I don't have a lot of money left. You can see it early if you do a Cathay run as Miao Ying. Declare war on what would be Village's vassal on turn 1. I see. Fine by me.
Let them pay for their
No more army, so I can take the Citadel of
Lady.
Dusk. Should have taken the cash. We're kind of poor. Come on. Dude, this final stretch is really stretching on, man. It feels like it's done. But it just keeps going. Alright, Louis back though. We have this random army. I should be able to auto them. This one over here, marks of the old ones, easy peasy auto resolve. And then,
Deem your quest worthy. You
yes, she has the movement range. Let's go.
Grow weary.
I shall share my greatness.
Worst case, it's a siege. Of course, it's a siege.
Winds rise.
Peasant archer stack, so wicked. Yo, I love how Marcus is showing up now after everything's dead. What about... Really? Really? You're giving me... Okay, if I heal up for one more turn, that should do it. One more turn and they done for. Random Felix, go.
Can I be of assistance? Do you know who I am?
Imminent rebellion. Okay, it's miles away, we're fine. Imagine you can just like easily win this challenge by spamming archers. Just full on peasant archer stacks. Any multiplayer streams planned? Tomorrow is a invitational SFT where I'm playing Slanesh. Turin's gonna be streaming it. Squolky's there. Random like 5 stack of Skaven showed up to sack my settlement. At least they didn't occupy it. Less work for me. Marcus was in everyone's group projects. Oh boy. Is that domination faction war? Yee.
I shall judge your plea.
And an auto resolve. We retreat with her. So that way she was occupying the settlement so that Marcus couldn't do it. I don't care about Betonia. We only care for this business.
Resplendent night.
Right, Marcus, please tell me.
Lead by example. Eternal devotion.
Please tell me this is enough.
Bretonia will have
Crushing defeat.
for Bretonia.
I don't know how this game works. If Marcus was closer there, it could have, you know, he could have actually done something. It's fine though. I got a plan B. Bring in the boys. Decisive victory. Okay, nice. That's all I needed. That is one fewer factions to have to deal with now, and we get some sick replenishment. That's actually a valiant defeat. That's crazy. A garbage stack of peasant archers did that to a bunch of doom wheels. Absurd. Truly absurd. Okay, so Alberic definitely takes the settlement now. Citadel of Dusk is down.
All will prosper under Bretonian law.
Province secured. Control. Get some knights errant. Okay. All right. What's left? It's Squolk on 2 settlements. Here we go. Can we get a sub 4 hour 15-minute? Just let it be done, please. Yeah, what should the next speed one be? What's like a nice... I feel like Unite the Empire is pretty solid. Is there a faction you'd never played? Nope. Played all of them. Going for the 420 time. We should be able to finish. Main menu quests. Main menu quests are interesting, but I don't know. I feel like it's not good general content.
Vanquisher of evil. Away my steed.
Is Marcus gonna be the one to take him out?
Of the weak. As is my duty. Ah, the peasants hold us back. An unblessed path.
What do we have left? Southern Sentinels.
I seek
And this... Is this the last turn? Skarsnik to 8 Peaks. 8 Peaks ones are fun. Luen just teleported. He just got mapped. It's fine. There's no more Skaven. Yeah, the map can teleport you randomly. Fay Enchantress sucks in auto-resolve. I don't know about you guys. She's pretty terrible. Oh yeah, donut run. Yeah. Unite China. I'm actually like less excited about that because I play in Cathay so often.
Unbreakable face.
Screw you, Marcus. Screw you. All right, where's that map? Where's the map?
Reward comes to those who are patient.
Dang it, you can't cheese it.
Never idle.
Can Luen do it? Oh, he can do it.
The lady wills it.
The lady wills it. It
Humility
ends
and honor.
with Alberic and Luen together. Is that it? Did we do it? Let me see, let me see. Gotta do a quick check. And time. Whoo! Jeez. Right before 60 turns. Holy crap. That's a lot of settlements. There's 39 settlements. We averaged 1 settlement every, what, like 4 minutes? I don't know. Go to war with Marcus. Yeah, Marcus is kind of ruining things.
My arrow flies true.
My lady awaits.
For the glory of... For the
There
lady.
we go. There we go. Stretch goal. Stretch goal. There we go. Now it's beautiful. We don't have to hit enter and it's fine. Collect all Beastmen Lords. Woo! Norska can be pretty fast because you can confederate. Yeah, a lot of testing to do there. The betrayal. He took my territory and he was useless. There we go. So that's all of Lustria. Success! The Thunderdome is closed. Tidy. Yo, that's hype. It's a solid 1 sitting. Petonia is kind of messed up now. It's all controlled by wood elves. But it looks like the elves won the donut. Pretty solid campaign. Short victory has been achieved. You're already almost on the way to long victory condition. Dang. I can't believe you need 60 settlements though. That's absurd. Nobody got time for that. I was gonna be like at least 6 hours. All right, well, GG's. I will see you guys tomorrow
Going to fight.
for some good old single faction tournament action. Wish me luck. We're gonna be playing Slaanesh. And then the next speed run is going to be the donut run. Donut speed run. Way fewer settlements. Should be a lot easier. Some mod where the AI armies are endgame doom sacks on turn 1 to 10. You can set the endgame crises to happen on turn 10. And then you set all of the endgame crises to be on. That one kind of gets you there. Anyways, I'm a dip. Peace out, everyone. And thank you very much to all our supporters. Special thanks to the Fleet Admirals, Clint, Terry Tarkleby, Pops, Miss New Booty, and our Patreon supporters, Kakulandia, Steven Samorden, Charlie, Benjo, and Noble Naldor. I appreciate you all very much. Twitch supporters, too. And I hope you guys have a great weekend if you do not have time to tune in to the glorious tournament.